We will be starting soon. Let's get in it.
Transmission complete.
Oh, now the icon wants to show? Oh, okay, cool. I guess. All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome to another beautiful day. Oh, damn. My hernia got more hernied. Didn't realize. I was betting a lot today. Probably should not have done that. My hernia. All right, we are doing Wuthering Waves, and then we gotta get to the CVC grind. We are on all platforms except Facebook today. I probably will do Facebook maybe 2-3 times a week to get people used to it. Not every day. Doesn't need to be so. All right, let's get through this woo grind. What do I still need to do? I can do that. This is already pretty much done because I'm sad. I can go grind. This is what I was grinding yesterday. Let's do a little bit of resonance potion, getting ready for Lene. See what I got. Hello. Oh, like potato. Oh wow, that makes you good. The smallest bag ever. Taters.
Feel the tide flow. And this will be on my accompaniment.
Ooh. Mommy! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I don't know why TikTok does not want to send the chat into let me see. Let me do something real quick. Game started, blah blah. TikTok live activity. Apply now for studio. I've already applied. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. No. You can be popular sucking my dick. How about that? Yo, what's up, DD? How you doing? Oh my god. I swear these people. Do you want to be popular? Yeah, you can SMD. It's funny because it says I'm not live. It's so weird, man. What the fuck is wrong with TikTok? I don't know, bro. It's like maybe I haven't gone live on my phone and they want you to go live on your phone first. Which is so ridiculous, bro. Whatever. Streams will still go over there. Have you tried Where Men's With Me? Nah. China? Yeah, China, right? What's up, everybody?
Hear the echoes. You life or death, no alternative. Surge. Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of silence. The sunken depths.
Look at that. Look at that. The Kanta mommy. The jelly mommy. Not every day you have a jelly mommy, you know? Not every day. They didn't give me no. They didn't give me no sauce or nothing. Gamers, they didn't give me nothing. They didn't give me no sauces, no nothing. I'm actually getting chicken, but they don't give you no chicken sauces. Hello? What, did you feel kind of scammed? No, I'm not gonna play Where Winds Meet because it's a cool game. It's like playing like a, you know, another open world, kind of like MMO. I heard a lot of people are liking it. It's cool, but very time consuming. A lot of people are already playing Arc Raiders and a whole bunch of other games. Honestly, like when it does look amazing, and I wish I would have had to, if I wasn't playing like mobile games like Raid or Wuthering Waves, I definitely would play it a lot. But unfortunately, I probably will never play it.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd.
Ooh, cool. Yep. I read all this stuff when I'm doing the free to play. On my main account, I really don't have time to look at it. You know, I actually use Scraggy. Yo, what's up, Wyanode? How you doing? Oh shit, let me remove that off the screen. It probably looks weird to everybody. My bad. I fixed it. Completed the container echo. Something simple. Perform 3 liberations. Easy.
Are we there yet?
No, we're not there yet. We're on the way. Gonna be a quick grind real quick. This should be done like in like 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Maybe faster. No, I'm just kidding.
The poetry beats begin. Symphony of the witness blossoms in wind. Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work!
Ooh. The explosions. Whee! Feel the explosion. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. Okay. They died too fast. Even though we're negative, because it's the same element as the characters I'm using, we still explode them. Wow. All right, daily done. Dailies are done. What the hell is this? I need to talk to this person. For some reason, yeah, I don't. It saves the streams onto TikTok, but it doesn't let me see TikTok. It's almost like it doesn't exist. So if anyone's watching, I think it's like it streams to the platform as like a saved stream, right? As like data, but not as like a live interaction. Kind of like a video that just gets uploaded as a stream over there. Which is fine, I guess. People can go watch it like the VOD, I guess. But it would be nice to
Who will sink into
interact with people.
swiftly? Sleep.
I have to do a I have to actually go live on my phone probably. And then it'll let me probably do everything else.
Oh, this will be fun.
Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia, avanti. Ooh, surprise. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati.
I used to love when people used to be like, oh, what a purposeless character. Like, she's not going to be good at all. And she's like a perfect setup character. Oh, there's a lot of flowers. What happens now? Do we get in the tub? Oh, it was part of the peeling, which I already won. Damn, winners win. I didn't even need all 7 days. I beat this in 5. Wow, that's crazy. I beat the whole thing in 5 days when I still have 5 more days to go. I won too soon. I won too soon. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we're done. We're pretty much done. Nothing else to do. I have no asteroid, no dailies. Yeah, I think I did 100, right? 120. Oh, right. All right, let's get off here. Let's get straight to the madness. With a little bit of bling in the background. Hey, what's up, Sharon? How you doing? Yeah, not today. Not today, not today, not today. Play some music. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Mm-hmm. All right, CVC time. I forgot to change the game. Hold on, give me a second. Boom. Oh shit. Hell. I went from 2 sacreds to 9 in like a week. That's crazy. Yeah, of course I had to pull on the I had to try, man. I had to try. Your boy had to try. We should probably pull. Hello. How you doing? What happened? I don't really smoke. I tried smoking when I was like 12, 13. It doesn't work for me. It makes me cough too much. I can smoke weed and vape, but that's it. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Just had to take a call real quick. What's up, Marcus? You know the deal, right? 200K. 200K, no excuses. This is PR CVC, so the rewards actually matter. Compared to last time, they were garbage. They're not even worth $3. But this time they are worth it, so 200K is mandatory. Nice. Nice, Ritual Twitch. Sheesh. Damn, you have a nice, really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. He's such a strong champion. Especially like the more blessings you have and insane gear you have, he's just too stupid. I still think he's strong, his passive's strong, but they need to nerf it. 15% per person is too much. It's too crazy. Like, you need a +4 champion to deal with a 6-star blessed nice with good gear. You need a +4 champion to combat that champion. That's nuts. You have 0 blessings. Ooh. Delicious. That gravy was so good. You have mythicals? Yes. I can show you my mythicals. Arachnid 228. Welcome to the stream. It's like, I have no nice. I have 6-star nice, but no nice. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, let me show you real quick. This is CVC, so we're trying to get everything done as fast as possible because I have to do my CVC and somebody else's CVC as well. So it's 2 CVCs I got to do in the same stream. It's kind of crazy. One of the HP dude. Yeah, I tried for the HP dude as well. Rip got me a Solus. How late? My first was wanted, but they. Oh yeah, everybody wants that. Everybody wants this new dude. Is this guy the Glazag Key Hulk? Yeah. Basically. This calendar is fucking ridiculous, bro. This fusion calendar is fucking like retarded. They really went like crazy. You know what? I can pull some voids. I might pull one of him. It's possible. Let's see what I get here. Oh, why did they put the names? Ew! Take this out. Oh, that is disgusting. Who thought in the dev? Who thought in the dev team that was smart? What? You should no. You show the champion first, and then you put the name. You don't put the name first and then show the champion, bro. Yo, what's up, Smokey, man? Thank you, Smokey, for the 100 biddy cheer. What's up, brother? Give me a second. Let me get my camera. Oh, what the fuck's up with my phone? Hello? Oh, I think it died. Did my phone die? course they're banging on that bitch's door next door. Holy crash. Why can't they just text or call the person? Why do they bang on the person's door every single day? Every day.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, thank you so much, Arachnid. Thank you so much for the follow. Give me a second while I turn on my camera real quick. Turn on my light over here. All right, I have returned. Why is that doing that? Why are you doing that? I didn't change my phone at all. Maybe it did change. Well, when I didn't even know it. Let me check. Hold on. No, I didn't change anything. I guess I could just cut the top a little bit. And then that's, I guess, yeah, I gotta get it. Dude, my hair is getting out of control. Look. It is nuts, dude. It is getting bad. All right, let's pull the draws. Yeah, but I'm waiting to do some stuff till tomorrow because I'm going to fusion to double or triple up on things I'm doing. Some dungeons mostly. I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. I didn't say you have to do it all today. I said by the end of tomorrow, right? 200K. I think I saw you on Facebook rating my costume. Huh? Me rating people's costumes on Facebook? That doesn't sound like something I would do. But if I did, hey, I guess it is what it is. Oh, you wanted to see my mythicals? God damn it! All right, I'm gonna do it right now. I just remembered. I just remembered. Ooh. That was delicious. Yeah. Maybe it was another dude. He has a Twitch channel. Maybe it was. But you know what? That dude helped me get a follow on twitch.tv by you. So I'm thankful. All right, let me show you my champions here. So these are the mythicals I have up here. If you look at the top, next to where the question mark starts, right? You're gonna notice that's Lady Mikage right there. Then it goes Aphidus the Hive Lord. Then it goes Carnage. What is his last name? The Anarch. Then we have Garrel, the Blood Maw. Then we have Embrys the Anomaly, more like the Broken. There's already Rhodos the Broken, so I guess he would call the Brokener. And then we have Joanne the Luminant. Those are my mythicals for now. Currently around 56K. We're gonna build out Mr. Claus. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna build him out. Build him out. I only have Androck, but I'm like 4 months in. Hey, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. This game takes time. It's not a race. It's a marathon. The longer you can withhold and withstand the craziness of raid, you'll be fine. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. What's CVC going on? Let me see. What's the events? Arena, Iron Twins, and Fire Knight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I don't mind running some more Iron Twins real quick. You know, I checked my Robinhood, and then some people tried to scam me. They were like, "Oh, you gotta call this number, blah blah blah." I'm like, I look at the number, then I Google the actual customer support number, doesn't match up. So I'm like, this is a scam, and then I called it anyways. And of course, you know, stereotypically, it was a individual, and they couldn't speak English. I was like, bro, I don't understand what you're saying. And he's like, nah, nah. I'm like, I hanged up the phone. I'm like, bro. By the way, I just got cocked. Got a fucking harp from my random mythicals. Ooh, gotta love it. Damn, all that grind to get a harp. Fudge. Yeah, I know someone in my clan from 2019 and doesn't have a mythical. Damn, that's crazy. Doesn't have a mythical? And they've been playing as long as I have? How? They don't have Mikage? They don't have Lady Mikage? What? They don't have Empress? What? Okay, whoever that person is, you need they've been playing 7 years and they don't have one mythical? Yeah, you might need to let them contact me, okay? You need to contact an account takeover specialist who will help you out. For the low, I will help you in Raid Shadow Legends, because that is crazy. Not you, but I'm talking to whoever's listening, because that is just crazy. That is crazy. I got 2 mythicals today. Why are you getting my mythicals on? Why are you pulling more, Sicilian? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How much more do you need? He's like, I need them all, baby. I need them all. Brawny and Mezamel? Mezamel, yes. Send me your credit card, Cecilia. Congrats. Have sold my 6-star phone. I told you don't sell those 6-star blessings. I told you. Only crazy people do that. Don't sell your 6-star blessing, brother. Especially if you know you're pulling. Like, I know other people would do that. They would sell their 6 stars just so they could get one more pull to see what else they could get. I'm like, crazy. I just want a nut? Yeah. Well, if you want a nut, you might want to go to extranut.com. Go there. These nuts? Dr. D's nuts? Ooh, white chocolate and macadamia. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, white macadamia. I usually get that from Subway, but they're so bad for you. Subway? Exactly. See, you knew. He knows when you hear white chocolate and macadamia or chocolate chip, you think of Subway. I need to break my CVCR PR, man. Then break it. Do what you need to do. I'm not telling you what to do with your own money. By the way, of course, now that you're doing CVC, try to save a lot of resources in terms of like silver and some other things if you can, so that we can continue improving that brutal team. Because we're not done. Not over yet. Yo, what's up, John B? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Every man gets a nut every once in a while. I guess the saying is every dog has his nut. Is another way to express this, the quote I think we're trying to explain. My guild is pretty bad right now. Damn. That's not looking good, Patrick. That's not looking good. Well, if you're taking it light, make sure we still got to hit that 200k though. Everyone has to minimally hit 200k. I was Klazag. I think you meant to say I want. I already pulled 11 void shards for him. I didn't get shit. I got nothing. I got rares. Also, whoever in Plarium's mind thought it was cool to do this is one of the most dumbest things. You're literally they're killing the whole point that big people spend on shards is to not know what's coming. But imagine if I could go, you know what? Let me see what's coming. And I pull some shards, and it tells me what I got. It's that extra 2-3 seconds is why people pull. I'm being real, especially on mythicals, and voids are slower. They're slower on the pulls, right? It's slower for a reason to give you like, what you know, like. But now you just pull and just like, okay, I'm just getting blued and purpled fast. I pulled 21 sacreds, got 21 epics. Yeah, what? That's crazy. Oh man. Oh, what is that? Hold on. I'm actually curious. Fuck. For epics is crazy. Yo, what's up, Sexy Beast? How you doing? I'm gonna build on my crawl wall breaker. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna feast it. I'm a feast it. And I'm definitely not using a barrel. Hell no. Get him to 60, baby. You know what? I might actually build him in regeneration or something like that, just so he survives, and then we can keep blocking out the waves and shit. And I'm gonna see. You come with like 3 phones, 2 iPads in your hand, a laptop like attached like under your armpit. You got like a gaming headset on. Hi, my name's Cecilia, and I have a gaming problem. Look, they're looking at you like, what? You got like those neck tripods, right? It's got like around your neck so you can see your phone. Like you got one of those as well, while you also have phones in your hand. It's like, what the hell? By the way, did you check they put Sicilian in the game? Check Bannerlords. Let me see. Oh, you mean Cecilia? Yeah, I already know. Yeah, we checked about the champion already. Yeah, we checked her kit before she came into the game. We actually did our thoughts on the champion. Not a video. Well, it actually was a stream. I just never cut that part of the stream into a video, unfortunately. Yeah, because we were just trying to get through it quick, and I was like, I don't got time. She's a good champion, but her passive's kind of weird. I wish it would. I like this part. Don't like this part as much. Kind of weird. Honestly, kind of weird. This is really strong skill. This is really strong skill. This synergizes with the other strong skills. The passive is just kind of like a cherry on top. Usually when it comes to voids, the passives are very powerful. This passive is decent. I don't know, maybe if you build her 400 speed, maybe she could be annoying, right? But like if she's enemy max HP, you gotta build crit and crit damage. Maybe in the future, when we have like insane gear, like at 500 speed, we can go backwards and build 400 speed nukers, and then she would probably be really cancer. Yeah. No, I know she's insane in PvP too. Yeah, I know. What? Should I fuse the Ice Demon or nah? She's Marius 2.0. Made me a bitch. First HP in the game? Wow. That's true. That's true, I guess. Oh no, I got sheepied. It's GG. Damn, because it puts you under that 50% threshold. That's painful. You know, I might have to actually raise this monitor just a little bit. Just a little bit, because it's not at the same balance as that one is. So then like I'm like this. Like eyes are kind of weird. So like if I keep it more like, yeah, I guess we'll see. Unless I just drop that one back down without the thing, I guess. But the reason why I keep it up is for the podcast. If I wasn't on the podcast, I would cut this down and bring it down to the same level so they're all leveled out. But because of the podcast, you have to look at the camera and then the podcast, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just easier. So yeah, the podcast has actually changed my setup by 25%. My stream setup. Isn't that crazy? I need to do Orc Faction Wars again and I have an hour. Still need to rebuild Shayak. You do need to build them. Rebuild them in Stone Skin. Rebuild them fast in Stone Skin. You have to put them in 6-piece Stone Skin. Would be the best. Would be the best. If you can't build them fast in 6-piece, build them fast in 4-piece. I won't be able to do it today because I have to get onto Buster's Choice account and do his CVC as well. I gotta do 200k plus there, and I gotta do 200k on my CVC as well today. So it'd have to be tomorrow. Build him fast in 9-piece. You could do 9-piece, yeah. Bro, as much as I want Klazag, I need to save for your Mecha Progressive, even though I know she's gonna avoid. Yeah, I had to go for him. You never know, man. You never know. That champion is nuts. I have to take my chances. Even though I already pulled a Void Legendary and got a. How many more ethoses will I get? How many more arbiters will I get? I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. Why do I keep getting these the same fucking champs, bro? 2 ethos, 3 arbiters, all these void legendaries in the game. They give me the same ones. Like, stop. Stop it. But you know what? I can't be that angry because I got a Joan. I could get kept for the next 6 summons. And I probably still would not be that upset because that Joan was like, that's like winning the the Powerball or like a lotto. That was nuts. I still don't understand the math behind that. Like when I can't understand something, you know, there's it's too crazy. It's too insane. Like once in a lifetime on an account. That's a 7-year pull, by the way. It took 7 years to get a pull like that lucky. Think about that. That is crazy. I've never got a crazy pull like that. I've had some crazy ones, but that was I was like, what? I think that one and the Pepe God King, where I pulled the progressive champion, and then I pulled the progressive champion, and then I pulled the progressive champion. I was like, bruh, that's crazy. 3 progressive champions in a row, each legend. I was like, nah. I was like, that is nuts. I can't even pull one. I just popped 4G in my upper lip. Weird code. Can you do 200k on my account too? No. I don't think I can get a Pete smirk on him. Huh? Oh, you need a PvE doggo? But you can't get Merciless? What do you mean you can't get Merciless? The dog can be built with no speed. Just use your damaged Merciless gear and throw it onto the dog. Yeah. Oh, we got 3 people on YouTube. We got 1 person on Kick. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. All right. This. I appreciate everybody watching on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick. We are streaming here on twitch.tv exclusively, but you guys get to watch everywhere else on the other side of the, when it comes to Raid, Wuthering Waves, and gaming in a whole. This is the platform this is the area you want to be in. Of course, we talk about other stuff too, toasty stuff and random. I might actually get. I was thinking like one day, maybe Friday or Saturday, I might actually put time into like talking about everything that happened in the week, right? Like, oh my god, like not like political stuff, but like recent events, right? Like, oh my god, there was 3 school shootings, right? Like, what the fuck? Or like the whole situation with the what's his name killed his parents. What, bro? Your father's famous for making movies. Why would you kill? The thing is, no matter if your parents have money, at the end of the day, sometimes people have illnesses, right? Men's health awareness is a serious thing, and his parents, I guess, they didn't take it serious. They're like, it's fine. It's not like he's gonna snap one day and kill us. And guess what? You know what happens when you caught lacking? You end up like fucking King Von. You end up like what's his name? Fuck. Fucking, oh my god. Pop Smoke, and then the other one, Nipsey Hussle or something like that. His name, I forgot his, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like when he was in the restaurant with somebody and they just boom, like, right? I'm like, there had to be a setup. I was like, in the broad daylight, they just shot him in the red. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Talking about the SD, bro. But anyways, yeah, like you just gotta be careful, Don't want to get caught lacking. Okay, we got some books. I gotta book up some Champions of 18 Lego books. I did say I was gonna book her up if I got her blessed. And I have a 6 freaking star blessing, which is like, that's, think about it. If I build her, I could easily pull 400 speed on this champion. Probably more, you know what I'm saying? So that's not bad, not bad. Fully booking her, get all the value of everything else. Yep. But let me see any other champions that I might need to book first. So Deliana, I've been thinking about it. What's this? Ooh, the Prisma. Prisma. Ooh, the Xenomorph. He does have that good stun. Why not booking Arbiter? What do you mean? I booked Arbiter years ago, brother. What are you talking about? I have a fully booked Arbiter right here. That was a long time ago. This is like the first year. I got Arbiter within my first few months. This one is just the same. They're the same thing. It's just one has Brimstone, one has IP, and the other one doesn't. And who uses Arbiter, bro? I don't use Arbiter. That's why I haven't plussed her. I plussed a Deliana to +1 faster than I plussed 1 or +2 an Arbiter. Think about that. I don't need Arbiter, brother. I don't cookie cutter. People using Arbiter, I'm not going to use it. I would have to have a +4 Arbiter for me to consider using an Arbiter. And I don't want no more Arbiters. Stop giving me that fucking champion. I want other champions. There's a bunch of Void Legos I'd rather have, like Mariska. I'd rather have Siphi. Fuck, give me an Ursuga Warcaller. Yeah, I'd rather take that. What am I supposed to do with an Arbiter, man? I'm not building nuking Arbiter anytime soon, so like, what's the point? Nuking Duchess. Yo, her multipliers on the A1 are retarded. Nuking Duchess actually still works. It does, because her multipliers are so retarded on the A1. It actually works. She can hit for like 70, 80k for like an A1. That's kind of retarded. As a support. But like, the problem is you'd have to also build like a faster Duchess, and then you don't get no res. Like, she can't do nothing. She'll revive everyone, and then everyone will just get killed again because she's a squishy support. So it's not really that greatest. Maybe we just go cross. Maybe just go straight all cross. It's 11 bucks, man. That's a lot of investment. Why does Ash look like Galag? Because he used the picture of Raid Shadow Legends so that people would think that he was a raid, like it would bring more people in, because they'd be like, oh, it's Raid, because he's using the Raid icon. He did everything to get as many people to like pop off, and it worked. It actually worked. Hey, I'm a returning player. What would you say I should focus on? This is my roster if you want to look at it. What's up, Hayam Games? How you doing? Let's check this out and see what you got here. Oh, damn. Yeah, we got some stuff to work on. Ah! Yeah, you got... At least you have Ninja Elba and UDK and Rathalos. Those 4 champions and Artak. And Wukong. Wukong's pretty good, too. With those 4 champions, you can do so much in the game with just those 4. Honestly. Like, you can do so much. And then you bring Stagnite for the decreased defense and weaken. I mean, decreased defense and decreased attack. You don't have a lot of nukers. The only nukers that I see are, which no one likes, Whirlim. I get it. You probably use nuking Wukong, but he does weak hit. Cavlex is very good in the meta now. Michelangelo's a very good nuker slash debuffer as well. You have really good champions. You have Rhonda, so you can use Rhonda, Michelangelo, and you can use whatchamacallit, what's his name? Cavalex. You can do a lot of spreading poisons, lots of spreading debuffs as well. Wait, did I saw Rhonda there. Yeah, I thought I was blind. I was like, wait a minute, I don't see it. It's there. Congratulations, you're 100% with mission. Yeah. Yes. I'll tweet that. Should I tweet that? Fuck it. I'm gonna tweet it. You have full book of Luminicity? I don't use Luminicity. I have a 5-star Luminicity, but I'm not a heal reduction enthusiast. What that means is I don't need it. Everybody else needs it, you know what I'm saying? I don't need it. I'm gonna post it right now. Fuck it. Update terms. Okay, cool. Something went wrong? Why did it go wrong? What do you mean, hello? Okay, I guess it won't let me post. Your account suspended. Wait. Why? Am I in the wrong account? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oops. Whoops. Wait, how did that? I thought it was the other account that got suspended. Yes, that's correct. That's my email. After care reverted, we determined you broke the X. Brother! Hello! Host. Something went wrong. Did they ban the other account? Or did Twitter didn't realize I'm on a different account? This is a new one. This one, there's no one who's been on this account. Oh my god, Twitter being stupid. Let me see. This is a brand new account. I think Twitter is being stupid, bro. That's why I use this fucking platform. Like, what the hell? It won't let me post. Get verified? No. Would you say I should buy Predator or just leave him? He is a good champion, but like, you gotta have some other stuff to go along with him. Your likes are private, only you can see them? Your account suspended and not permitted to follow users? About suspended, why can't you use it? Account security at risk. If we suspect your account has been hacked or compromised, we may suspend it until it can be secured and restored to the account owner and owner. I have my account. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate Twitter, dude. I really do. I think Twitter and Reddit like were once good. It's Gaga, bro. Welcome to new X chat. Create a passcode. Klazag. Broke $40 for a Predator. I would buy another goated account. I mean, there's some truth to that. There's some truth to that. Yes, yes. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. Bullshit. I didn't know what to do. Can't do nothing. Can't even follow. Look. Your account suspended and not permitted to follow users. What in the balls, bro? I don't know. It was working like a day ago. Now I guess it doesn't work. I don't know. Don't care. I barely use it anyways. I bet you I can fucking tweet on my phone though. Watch. Watch this. This is why they shouldn't tie everything to Google's. Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Look, I can go to here and I can following. Like, my account here on my phone is perfectly fine. It's the same account, same one, and it's just 31. Look, I have followers right on the top. It's very low because I just started the account, and on that, I guess maybe it's just the Google Chrome or the, oh shit, what is causing this? That's heat hives. That is heat hives. That is diet. Holy shit, that person has a really bad case of bed bugs. Oh really? That looks like bed bugs, but it also looks like heat hives too. That happened to me. Could be the water you bathe in or oil. Yeah, good advice. Look into it. Some born with this. Anyways, someone took a real bad picture of heat hive. That's what it looks like to me. It's your diet, what you're eating. That happened to me really bad. Like I had like, it was nuts. It looked like these bubbles of skin everywhere. It was, oh, it's so bad. And normally it makes you itch, but that's heat rashes or heat hives. But mine wasn't making me itch at all. I was like, the fuck? It was crazy. Yeah, so my Twitter on my phone works. I don't understand. It doesn't let me do anything. Let me see if I type in something like a search. Let me see. JR. Yeah, I can find myself. Yep, and I posted. Look, I posted something. I put the gang, like just a repost. It lets me use, I don't know, man. This is my computers, dude. Don't want to buy an account that is already finished. I don't see the fun in that. Exactly. Some people like to actually progress the game themselves so they can feel accomplished that they did it themselves. Other people don't have time to be bothered with that. They rather just win. Would you rather work yourself 60 years to retire, or would you rather become a millionaire right now and enjoy being a millionaire? It's basically the same thing if you think about it. Do you want to slave to corporate Plarium and get all, and you know, have to do all that? Yeah, I mean, you can. Some people love that, right? Some people like that. I'm gonna tell you right now, after playing this game this long, time is valuable, man. Time is valuable. Exactly. So for less than 500, you could get yourself an account that will save you like 5-6 years of your life. Trust. What I should have done was had a free-to-play account. Hear me out, chat. I should have had a free-to-play account every 3-4 years. Hear me out. This would have been the best thing to do. No cap. I should have been totally free to play. Every 3 years, I get an account, right? Super endgame platinum arena account. For the amount of money that I was like way less, 80% less than what I spent on my account, right? You build up that account and then you get that away. You get some money back, right? Probably even more than you put in. Then every three years later, you do it again. You know, boom, 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 and then boom. By the time you know, you have like an insane account. I would have had an insane account with hundreds of mythicals probably right now, for what I saw. Like, oh, spending 18,000, yeah, not smart. Probably should have done better things. But hey, look, at the end of the day, I was so concerned in following the Raid Shadow Legends like drive, right? Like when you're in competition with other content creators, when you're doing every single day, like, oh, this person's doing this, what should I do? Or helping people out all the time for free. I had no other like main thing to do, right? Like it was like 2 years straight where I was just doing free help because I didn't know what else to do in my life. Now I kind of have a more direction of what I really want in my life and what I want to do as well. So yeah, would have came a little bit sooner. Exactly. Exactly. But I mean, I don't have the go-to champion either, you know, the easy one. Well, it's not that I can't one key. I can one key it, but I can't one key on auto. I could easily one key if I manualed. But I'm not manualing shit. Fuck that. Hell no. You know how many people manual? They'd be like, I have to manual Chimera now. I'm like, oh yeah, you can do that. Not me. Yeah, some champions make it super easy. Yeah. I remember, you know what's crazy? I remember when people said, why would I need a support that can continuous heals? Remember when Opert and Clanfather was garbage? And now people are like, oh shit. Remember when people were like, oh, why would I need Alva? Continuous heals? Like, who needs it? Or like, oh yeah, shit. Now it's actually good. Oh shit, Senna came out. Oh shit, she's a reviver and continuous heals are really good now. Crazy. I remember when people hated continuous heals. Like, what's the point? Just heal me up. And now there's a purpose. That's how people are, bro. What's up, Jace? How you doing? It's been a while, brother. No, I didn't play yesterday. Or, I mean, reset hasn't. I'm trying to get everything done before reset. I didn't play yesterday. No one should have played yesterday. I mean, I guess Grim Forest people like to do, but I wasn't going to use no resource. Love Elva, use her almost everywhere. Yeah, she's pretty good. No, I didn't even use my clan boss keys. I used my clan boss keys today. The chests do carry over, chat. Well, I guess I did it in the morning, so it doesn't affect me. Because when I wake up in the morning, clan boss doesn't reset just yet. So I literally didn't. I got the chests, did my keys, and then I got chests again. So I basically got double chests in the same day. It's kind of crazy. I was like, oh. Hardly do PvE. I mean, you kind of have to do PvE if you want to. Like, all the PvE in this game is for PvP. Now, there are some good gear you can get from PvP, like Impulse, but most of the good PvP gear comes. I mean, I guess, you know, unless you're buying all the Forge Passes and buying Instinct like crazy and buying Slayer. Would you say I just level up as many characters I have and do a bunch of dungeons to get artifacts? And you're trying to, so you're asking it like in terms of an account takeover? Or account coaching, I guess. Yeah. Coming back to Raid, you have to have a direction of why you come back to this game. You can't just come back and be like, well, there's all this new stuff and I haven't played in like 10 years, like 4 years, and I just want to play. No, that's falling into habits again. There has to be a purpose of why you're playing. Be like, oh, I want to, you know, reach gold tag team arena. I've never got there. There has to be like a driven purpose. Oh, I want to try out the new content, the PvE content. Okay, then I guess you're not doing PvP. Oh, I want to reach gold 4 in live arena because I haven't reached there. Okay, but you know what I'm saying? Like, have a goal, because otherwise the game will bring you into all these different bad habits. Oh, well, if I got this, I could do this. Oh, if I had this champion, I could do this. Or if I had, you know, like, you don't want to fall into those traps. Yeah, some champions have a uniqueness to a degree, but most of them, I'm gonna be honest, at this point in the game, there are some champs that are kind of just carbon copies of other champions. It's not like pure cop, like a pure, but it's like similar. You're like, oh, well, we gave them the same thing as this, but he has this extra, which is fine, because all games do that. But there's not really a res nuker in the game like Joan, so I guess Joan is a one of a kind, you know what I'm saying? No, unless they start introducing defense res champions, HP res champions, and then more attack res champs. And then when some people are going, oh yeah, pull for this champion, I'm gonna be like, oh, I thought res wasn't meta. Why are you building res? Oh, my champion scales off res. Looking at you, Blazing. Remember you said res was not meta. It has always been meta since the beginning of the game. It's still good now, brothers. I guess I want to be able to finish Doom Tower and at least get keys on it. There you go. See, now you have a direction. Now you can build your account based on what you just said. Life is the same way. You have to have a direction of what you want in life. Don't just be a bot every day. Have a purpose. Imagine So what would you say I do? I wouldn't know. Hi, Gum Games. I would have to get on your account manually, see what needs to be done, and I would tell you. I can't tell you just from looking. I have to get onto the account. That's why I'm an account takeover specialist, right? I take over people's accounts, I give people coaching, I give people information. But I can't just... I mean, I can tell you words, but it's not going to help. That's all I'm going to say. I've told a lot of people, do this, do this, do this. It goes in one ear, goes out the other. Hey, I haven't beat this content like you told me to. It's like, well, we had a conversation about this. So. So I'm more of the less talky, more doey, you know what I'm saying? It's just better. $10 subs. I mean, I can do a coaching if you like. It's super cheap. It's super cheap. It's like, I think, oh, let me see. Oh, I'm actually curious myself. Let me check. Yeah, it's $10. It's like it's like a sub, yeah. It's quick. No, I'm not doing a takeover. Takeover? No. Takeovers are not. They're not cheap. Takeovers are like $400. It's a lot of work. Trust me. I wouldn't get a takeover because your account probably not even ready for a full takeover. You have to have a certain amount of silvers, a certain amount of glyphs and books and stuff like that. If you don't have that, you're basically getting less for what you paid for. Not worth it. It's better just to get, like, you know, some account coaching, maybe some direction, you know, like, oh, what 5 champions do I need to build, blah blah blah, things like that. Hey, thank you so much, High Gum Games. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hygum_Games gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Trent. If you would like to hit me up on Discord, send me your email and password and I'll be able to get on. I mean, I am doing CVC right now, so I have to get this. Let me get mine done. I can always do Buster's Choice off stream. So let me just finish my CVC because it's important I get it done. I might not be able to do it tomorrow. Then I can get on your account. What is your opinion on the new relics? I saw like 2 of them. The rares are shit. The epics are okay. The legendaries are really nice. The instant turn one is super good, man. That can change the game. Like, no cap, right? Like, you're like, oh shit, what the hell? They're going? Like, think about that. Like in a turn-based game, beginning instant turn kind of changes the way the direction of turn meter and how things work. So you can't control that. You can't even know that they have that relic on. So yeah, it's kind of cheap, you know, that relic, but popped you a DM? Okay. I got it. Let me add you send a friend request because otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, no time for Shayak though? Lol. What time is it? All right, let me get on your account. All right, I guess I'll stop this real quick and we'll get on that real quick. Give me a second. I can bring this down a little bit. Yet. The mic is not meant for the way I set up everything. It's meant for standing up, not for sitting down. But I don't like to to build out champions. I don't know why I don't like gear cleansing. or standing up and building a champion. I don't know why. It's weird. I've noticed it. Okay, let me get myself bigger here. And this is finally working, by the way. Why was that not working? I don't know. Just gonna grab my stuff real quick. No. I would deny it because we can't do one today. I got too many things to do today, Jace. All right, you ready for me, Sicilian? It was a joke. Meow. Meow. No, I know it was a joke, but I'm just letting chat know because they would get and be like, "Oh, he's getting one. I'm gonna get one too," and then no, a joke can lead to disaster. Lisa, is it cool if I said, "Oh, this CH defense now"? Yes. Okay. That'll have to be tomorrow because I can't do everything today. I missed out on the birthday stream and hangout. How'd it go? It was pretty good. John B, was pretty good. I saw your video. I saw some. I know you were busy partying and doing everything else. It was nice. It was nice. We didn't do a subathon or anything like that because I was like, nah, man, I'm not gonna do that. You know, I think you guys have been supporting me too much, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that to my people. Like, you know. It was your birthday, Jay? It was on Sunday. It was on Sunday, yeah. It just passed. All right, so Sicilian, we gotta build out the Packmaster, right? Rebuild him out. Okay, you got him in stone skin. They already got him in 9-piece stone skin already. So wait, you're still having? So I'm guessing you're still having trouble. Let me see. Let's try to go like this instead. Thanks for the belated. Yeah, happy belated. Thank you so much, Novocaine. Just picked up Morag on Swoop's account. Ah, Morag. She's decent. She's a decent epic. Nothing crazy. Decent though. Does that wake him up? It doesn't wake him up. That's interesting. Okay. He's still sleepy. Does she wake up? We get the counterattacks here. Oh, okay. Almost. Another one. Ooh, we didn't get the decreased defense there though. We get the reap. She revives. I guess we'll just A1. That should kill her. Yeah. 100k A1 is crazy. They get extra turn? No. No, I need to switch form. And then I got to let me move this out the way. Hold on, this is in the way. I didn't even notice that was in the way. I need to provoke their asses so they don't cast skills. Nice, we get. Oh, but then he just cleanses. Oh my, you son of a bitch. Jingwon! That's annoying. Yeah. Not much you can do there, I guess. Got a counterattack there. Or try to survive that one. Don't survive that one. Oof. Jeez. That is kind of nuts. Oh. The doggy's not in 2 turns. Is he in 2 turns though? He just got his stone skin got destroyed. If he was, no. No. What's that? No. Oh, he's in a 1-piece stone skin. Okay. Fuck, because we have to use Savage. What happened to his relic? Oh, because you took the relic back. I was like wondering. I'm like, yo, our damage went down. Shit. Let me see. And Reaper's good. Reaper's decent. They get close to dying. We didn't get any of the attack up here. This has another no crit damage here as well. It's not looking good, Patrick. The thing is, we still haven't meet the things that we needed. We need to still, everything needs to be where it needs to be, right? You got to have all attacks here, crit damage here, attack here, attack here. For me, it became so easy for me because since he was in my Hydra, I was just like, well, I'm using this anyways for multiple areas. I just built one build, and I was using him in arena in Stone Skin, so it worked everywhere. Worked in faction wars, worked in arena. So here, like, we're using basically a mixed version, and we almost have enough. We have crit damage already done, all that. We just don't have force attack. Try a little bit of attack to help us out, but still not gonna be enough. We have to use we need to use a really good relic to help out the doggo in this situation. We gotta get this faction wars done, man. I know you're probably doing it in Hydra or somewhere else, but like, if you're trying to push this every single time another Affinity, we gotta finish this as fast as possible. I'm gonna put this one in attack. How many forces do you have? How much class these do you have? Okay, so let me see how many champs we have here. Empress. Okay, so Empress is force. Let me look at your Night Revenants. I think you already beat Night Revenants though. Yeah. No, you didn't. 46. You haven't beaten. Wait, how many factions have you beaten? Wait, what? I am on your account. I thought you beat it. It's done. Okay, so it stops at 46. Okay, 46 is done. Okay. Well, why is it 47 though? You see what I'm saying? Oh, you can still be. Okay, it's just the amount of stars. It's just the amount of stars. Okay. So we have. I was just trying to see other factions that we might look into would have affinities. It's mainly Dark Elf, Orc. Well, those two are the really messed up ones, as you can see. Maybe Skinwalkers as well. Those three. Yeah. So we got to start working on champions that are going to help us out in the long run in those factions, right? So if we go to the faction and you look at the champions you have the most of, we have Alaz, we have Garrel, so that's one each, and then Packmaster Shayak is force. But look, the dog is magic. I forgot. I thought he was force as well. It's a good thing I checked, right? So we don't want to level up the force attack. We want to level up magic attack so we can help out the dog as well. So we have crit damage here. We already have this maxed out crit damage here, but we needed the attack. So I got the attack because we needed it. And then over here, we should focus on magic attack as well, right? That's good for like ninjas, Toshiros, Rhoduses, things like that, right? But in that faction, we really need him because he's our main damage source, right? Unless you want to, use a Supreme Delect damage or Bells, but I doubt we're using those champions as nukers. Seer, unfortunately, yes, she's force. She's void. She's not magic, right? There are other magic ones up here, but she's void, so she's not gonna get no benefit from that. And every other champion we have is, not gonna get no benefit. So it's pretty much all going to Doggo, and then what else champion do we have? So like old Hermit Jorg, right? He's a good support, and so is Tagore. So
if we want to use them to revive people so we can actually get the 3-star or 3 people, like everyone alive, we could do that. It's just, it sucks that they're not the same affinity. I don't know why Plarium didn't just make them both force. It would have been amazing if they were both force. They would have been strong against the mythicals in the game too. That's what I would have done, like honestly. But 800, 900, we would need what is that, 17? So almost level 9, only level 8. If I don't get Lamasu before the new year, I'm gonna crash out. I mean, you might get it next year. It took me an extra year to get a fucking Ramontu. I just want to farm 16. No. Well, that mythical dude, there's 2 mythicals in that fucking in that wave, and fucking what's his name, Jing, because they bumped up Jingwang, it clears off the debuffs instantly, so you can't even control nobody. So you have to like bring like a. I mean, we could probably tell Seer not to use the A. Let me see how fast your pack master is. Because I have an idea. We could put block buffs up, and Jingwang doesn't clear that off, right? So as long as we don't hard CC, because it says at the end of each enemies or removes all from all allies in place of block debuffs. But we can put block buffs debuff right from Shayak. So what we can do is on the first wave, we need to be able to kill the first wave without using Shayek's A3, right? I can save that in the presets for the round 2, so that way Jingwang doesn't keck us on full auto. We're using pretty much just A1s. But when we get to round 3, you could use A1 or A2. But I looked at the speed. That's yes, speed was low. Remember I said fast in Stone-Skin. You put him in Stone-Skin, but he was not fast. Look, I was wondering too. I'm like, wait a minute. So 229 is like old school. That's mid game, right? We gotta have like 329 in Stone-Skin. That's mine's around 30, 310, 315 around there. Right? War Master. War Master? One of his skill doesn't even attack. The other skill doesn't even attack. The only one that attacks is the A1. Where'd you get these masteries from? It's not my masteries. I would never put this. You can't say, oh, it was Jay, you told me. Nah, bro. I would never tell you to use Cycle of Magic. Looks like you might have copied masteries from. There's no way. I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, these are. Where'd you find those from? Oh, did Boozer use that? I'm actually curious. Hold on, wait. Can I pull up his video? Can I pull up it? Don't give him clicks. I feel you. I mean, I click from time to time, but I'm not gonna hate on. A lot of people want me to hate on content creators. I'm not gonna hit my fellow peeps. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try not to. If they do something stupid, I'll definitely make a video or something, right? Like the whole situation that happened with oh fuck, Saphira. The whole thing happened with Saphira, right? You know, AJ Gaming Network. You know, like that guy, like that whole situation with the Hydra and. I had to make a video about that because so did what's her name? She's kind of blowing up on YouTube now. She's been doing really good in terms of raid content. Sam Solstice, right? Like, so she blew up, and I had to react to that video because I'm like, yo, this video needs to be seen by people, and I want to show my thoughts. So I, it's a reaction kind of video at the same time, thoughts. So But I don't really usually do that all the time against other content creators, but that one was necessary because it was like, bruh, you can't say one thing and then do the other thing, right? That's contradictory, you know? And a lot of people liked that video, by the way. It got 2,000 views. Like, it was pretty good. And it helped out some Solstice as well, right? All right, so let's get back to what we're doing here, Shayak. I'm gonna be honest. I see the vision. Sicilian. I don't think we can beat it in literally this amount of time. There's just not that much time to beat it in 21 minutes. It's a damage threshold, and let me try. Let me try one more time. We just need to spend one weekend just dumping resources into orcs, like all these champions. Like, they're built out, but they're not enough for, unfortunately, this content because it's so annoying. It is really messed up how they, player had to make it so stat like juiced. Okay, we provoked them here. You guys can hear the music, right? I don't know why I can't hear it. Is it too low? What the hell? Huh? It's still streaming? I don't hear it. It's not playing. It didn't play the song. I don't know why it just stopped playing all of a sudden. Oh, now it's playing. Yeah, it should be playing now. I don't know what the hell. It was just loading indefinitely, which is weird. That was weird. Anyways. It's good now? Yeah, because I can hear it too, yeah. Everyone's provoked except this bitch, so I'll go for her. Even Bells has the block beat. You see what I'm saying? We have the block buffs on Bells as well, which is nice. Fuck. You basically have to save that cat's gaze for when we push. Because remember, people were dying before, now they're not dying. Ooh. She took that to the face like, oh. And he's dead. Great. All right, let's try to see if we can actually block buff the... Oh, but see how fast they are? Look at their speed. We just started, and they're all about to take a turn. It's kind of nuts. You sleep them, but then that guy gets cleansed. We put block Diva's buff. Okay. Leech. We can put Leech out there, I guess. Skills all buffed. Get a buff from her. We get attack. We get the counter. They blew up your, which is crazy how they blew up your Packmaster's Stone Skin. Like, they just blew it off. It's nuts. We can always get to round 3. It's just, man, you have to have your whole team survive so we can fight that. When using the Forge, the last charm is for substats, not primary, right? Trying to go for lethal guardian. You know what we could do, Sicilian? Instead of going the fast route, maybe we should go the tankier route. Since you can't get the stats at high speeds, we need to get the stats at low speeds, right? Shayak doesn't technically need to take turns since you can't build champions at 320, 350 fast in Stone Skin. How about we go slower and tankier, higher resist in Stone Skin, right? So that way you survive, because your champions are literally just getting blown to smithereens. And it's not the champs. Could be a little bit of the Great Hall, could be the gear. But I think if we're just like nice and juicy, the dog will get more attacks. I was trying to build your champion faster so we can get more attacks, but your Packmaster can't even. His Stone Skin's literally getting blown off. Like Toshiro literally just took it off completely. That's kind of nuts. Because Stone Skin's supposed to have like this, huge damage reduction. So I think what we'll do is we'll build your Packmaster Shayak in 9-piece, but reduce it even lower. So it'll probably be like the dog. The dog will be like, yeah, it'll probably be around like 115, 120, right? We're going to be like super slow, and it's got to be in. And I noticed dog is not in 6-piece. Now you can't really do 6-piece if you're using a nuker like this. That's why I keep telling people you got to build this dog as slow as possible, because if he gets that one turn, it's already done, right? In terms of everybody else, right, like the bells and stuff like that, wait. We have 5-star gear on champions that we're doing hard faction wars, and there's gear that's not even 16. We're not ready. We're not ready, brother. we're not ready, brother. You can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. You sent me to war with we weren't ready. Oh man, okay. Well, we gotta do all that, right? Like each champion has to have its blessing. Each champion has to have its masteries. Each champion has to have its relic. Each champion has to have its insane good gear for faction wars. That's why you're not able to full auto. We're throwing these champions not ready. We're not ready. You know that joke by who was it? She wasn't ready. By what is that? Cat? Not Aquilius. It's that other dude. The L, yeah, a long dick. L-O dick. That guy. No, not him. Fuck. What's his name? Nope, not that one. Guys, help me out. But that's what we would have to do, Sicilian, to actually get it full auto 16. It's there. It's there. It's not just like build champ, throw it in. Like everything has to be done. It's a lot of energy. It is. You have to. I would suggest instead of spending on shards, we need to stop pulling champs and just buy energy. We need like no cap 30-40k energy so we can farm Sand Devil. We need lots of chaos dust. We need lots of all their gear to 6-star, ascended. We need Shogun so we can get everything 6-star ascended, and so we can get powders so we can get the right stuff where they need to be. And then you can win when you have the gear done. You can full auto every faction 16. Right? Because then you just make sure, can it auto? Okay. Preset. All right, it's autoing. And then that's it. You don't have to worry. So Kevin Hart, thank you. Thank you. Kevin Hart was the answer. Yes, it was. Thank you. I know. It took me like what, 2 months to build my dog? Like it was easy to build him in Stoneskin. But to get it fully done, look, my Leo's not even done yet. Look at my Leo. I did it in 2 days. I did his build in like 2 days, but the problem is to maximize the build, it's still not done. Look at how many times I've been trying this fucking amulet. 10 times on this amulet and still won't give me crit damage. There's only 4 main stats. And I can't get crit damage. Balanced. Yes, John B, it's for substats. It increases the chance of getting a substat. It's not going to give you that substat when you're doing Forge. It's just to increase your RNG that it's more likely that that substat will be there. It's to help people out so they don't waste gear, but you're still wasting gear. It's the illusion that Plarium tries to give people, like, hey, this is going to help. It helps like 3% of the time, and that's so low. Sometimes I get their speed, like when I'll put crit damage, but I get crit rate. I put speed and I don't get speed. You don't put the charm, you get it. I'm like, what the hell? It's crazy. Mikey died, made him go upset, and then he instantly got killed. 3% meaning 0? Well, you can't win all the time. It's not possible. I look at it this way. Whenever I'm not winning, it means somebody else is winning. What channel's not connected? Please enable channels here to activate chat. The hell? What do you mean? They are all activated. It shows that they're all live right now. This is being weird. Hold on. The stream says it's excellent. I don't know. It's being weird, I guess. Maybe it's because, oh, you know what? It could be because this is here. I don't know why, but whenever this is not here, it causes problems. Like it has to be on that monitor. I don't know why. I can read chat now. It was saying I can't read chat from all the different platforms because I wasn't connected to the channel. But it was like I've been streaming for how long? Almost 2 hours? I don't know. It's just being weird. I think everything's being weird today. Being real. Only 2 more days of work, chat. Only 2 more days. Thank God. Thank God, man. Oh my gosh. What time is it? Oh shit, I'm gonna miss all my Grim Forest. Oh well. What's more important? Should I do Grim Forest or should I guess this is more important. Fuck. Being blocked. I guess I'll go this way. Oh, I go this way. You get to Lucian yet? I don't even know who that is. That's the dude that was on the left-hand side? Most of this content is the mimics are annoying. The goblin is annoying. Yeah, I got to him. I'm not gonna bother fighting any hard stuff. The hard stuff gets easier the more you do all the other stages, which is good. But some stages are just too cancer. It's like, oh, I don't have a good duo, or I don't have like multiple Newts or multiple Chrysias or Marius. I'm fucked, and I don't have Marius. So it is. I'm like, wow, I could throw all my good champions and I still get obliterated. I'm like, you know what boss that's really cancer? What boss is it? This dude made me want to crash out. What in the fuck? He can steal all your turn meter while you're frozen. It's Armons with freeze. What? Then he goes and puts 2-turn provoke. Then he puts decreased defense and freezes you again. So you don't get to play the game. You don't get to play the game. Whoever thought of that boss needs to jump off a cliff. That boss is cancer. I was like, ooh. It's pretty annoying. I was not happy. Let me tell you that. Yeah, that dude is not fair. Now people are like, you have to put a burn on him. You gotta do this, do that. Okay, but what if my deck doesn't have that? What do I do then? I might as well get all these stages done as fast as I can. Only got 5 more minutes. Yeah, the regular stages, even the boss stages are they're not that bad. There's been some cancer ones where I'm like, ugh, and you have to sit there like manually a little bit. But they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. The Kaja Timmy one was kind of a little tricky, but I'm like, okay, I got it. I was like, because I mean, I'm a Kaja Timmy main, so I was like, I know what I gotta do, but it was annoying that she could heal so much. It's like, fuck, stop. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta beat this stage. But most of the stuff that I bring was like super OP stuff, anyways. Like, I just keep bringing the best things I have. I'm like, all right, whatever. Oh, I can tell you, Slayer sets, 9-piece Slayer sets. You saw that? That was a 9-piece Slayer right there. it just 9-piece Slayer is the way to go, man. If you guys don't have 9-piece Slayer and you're thinking about buying something, that's probably the most important thing to buy, is 9-piece Slayer. Buy your Slayer Forge. I've skipped a lot of them, but now I'm kind of tempted, because if you want to clear Curse City fast, and if you want to clear all this other content fast, you need to have Slayer, man. Slayer just helps so much. What is that going to a dead end? Brother, I went to a dead end. Oh well. Too late now. Wait, does it work in all battles? I think it does. Like the regular stages, look, the enemies only have like 150 level, which is nothing. 150 level is like nada. Bro, that's like normal Curse City. Ooh, I mean, I like speed, man. I always love having more speed. I'm a speedy kind of guy. Buy a new deck? Sorry, I mean deck? Ooh. Maybe? What's up, Alpha? How you doing? Oh, I love how Kaimar just wasted that. Thank you. Sleep, dude. I wonder if I can get my Aphis faster. Hey, look, there's a Kaja Timmy in the waves. Speak of the devil. Kaja Timmys are in the waves. Oh, dead. Wow, went straight for boss. We won. You don't even have to kill the ads? Wow, you can just go straight for the boss. Nice. Give me that. I'll take that. Keep walking. Do more walkings, because I have to use all my walks. What? Okay. How many more minutes? I got 1 minute? Okay. Gotta use all my walks. There you go. I'm on the last walk, so I'll go this way and get this. I'll beat this stage. Boom. Oh, fuck. Get it. Hurry. No. It's gone. I got 30 back though. Let's go. 30's back. Go here. Get this. So like, yeah, if you look at the map, it's huge. This map is ridiculously huge. But I have this dude right here. You acquire 2 out of 3 of the crowns. I have tons of goblins open. Ooh, Rio's over here. Oh, because she's 6-star blessed, I kept getting myself sheeped and I couldn't kill her. Her heal? Plarium doesn't realize that 35% is nuts because she gets an extra 5%, right? So it's 45 to 50% of her max HP. Bro, she's got like she has like 6 million. So she's healing for more than 35%. It feels like she's healing for 50, 60% because when I'm killing her, I get her down and she goes right back to full health. And I'm like, brother, I can't even kill her because she's a 1-3-3 champ. So by the time I only have 3 turns to kill her, because if I don't, she activates this and goes full heals again. I'm like, so it's an infinite loop and eventually she wins. Eventually, if it goes like 20, 30 minutes, she just wins from the straight burn alone. I was like, kind of crazy. I might as well walk myself. What is this walk? Does it actually give you anything if you walk over here? You receive extra grim something. Don't even know what that was. That was just a wasted walk. Okay. I just wasted walking there. We gotta walk to this dude. I'm gonna stop doing this because I gotta do more CVC than all this other key stuff. Like I'm not even done with my CVC and it's 6 o'clock. All good, brother. Love the music vibe. It's 1 minute in Germany. So the right vibe. I always listen to chill music, a little bit of, funk, little bit of like cybernetic music, cyberpunk, listen to some lo-fi, then we listen to some dream music, and then sometimes we just play random shit like video game music. I like to keep it different each stream. Now that I am restreaming to multiple platforms, including Kick, YouTube, and TikTok on top of Twitch, I think I'm only gonna do Facebook on the weekends. There's no reason to stream to Facebook on the weekdays. Not like I'm gonna have hundreds of viewers there, so there's kind of feels way less. Just saying. Gotta do this mimic. Ugh. Fine. I'll do that mimic later. I don't like to do mimics, man. They're annoying. Ooh, Theodosia. I could get this done. I think I could get that done. Let's go this way. Another chest? Damn, chest of chests, huh? Chest to back to chest. Let me give some of this energy. All right, stop. I need to stop doing Great Forest. I need to stop. Have I booked a champion that I told myself I didn't book any champions yet? Damn it! You distracted me, guys, earlier, and I didn't book no one. Like not even one champ. No champ. Let's get this Gwendolyn done. The Cold Brew hated this champion years ago. I'll never forget his video because it was the angriest I've ever seen Cold Brew ever. I've never seen him like that mad. If you don't believe me, go watch Cold Brew's video of Gwyneth. He was angry. He was like, what the hell is this freaking champion? I was like, whoa. Like, he was mad. I guess maybe because he did all that Doom Tower, doing all of it just to get an epic, and it was fucking trash. He was like, the multipliers are not good, this and that, and this. I was just like, whoa. I mean, she is a 1-3-3 champ, right? She's got an AoE A1, which is not bad. She got this skill. And it's not a bad skill because it puts weaken and then it heals based on the 30% of damage inflicted and then heals everybody else of surplus. So you have to build her in Savage and very, good damage. Transfers all debuffs from this champion to target and then attacks the enemy will ignore 10% for each debuff they are under. So if you bring lots of debuffs, right, like 10 debuffs, that's 100% defense ignore. Not a bad single target, right? Have Cavalaxes, right? And go out there and boom. You get 80% ignore plus your Savage and Helm Smasher. I have her 6-star Bless. So kind of like a little bit threw up in my mouth there. That was kind of nasty. That was no bueno. That hurt. I kind of want to go for that Righteous, man. Kind of want to go for it because it's like, fuck. I got Joan the Luminant. It's a res set. And my brain's like, you could be missing out on an amazing quad piece. Could be good for your Joan. Like, it's like fucking demons talking to me, brother. Tell me to spend money, and I'm like, fuck you. I'm not spending. No, not me. Old me maybe would have been like, it's $20. New me's like, no. Those are the demons talking. You gotta silence them. All right, let's see what we got here. Warder's Cauldron. Where is a 20% chance to ignore 10% of target's res when applying debuffs? Wow. Riveting. As they would say. Riveting. I'm gonna use this one because I hate the clan ones anyways. Don't care. Oh, that was scammy. That was scammy. Nice one, Plarium. Damn. All right, we did some epic books. I need to do more epic books though. Ooh, got chills. Eesh. Do I need 2 cardinals? I think. Wait, how many cardinals do I have? Oh my gosh, brother. Why do I have 2 cardinal? I 5-starred the cardinal. I'm about to +2 my cardinal right now. I'm about to just +2 her. Once I put a Lego book in one legendary champ, I full book that champ before moving to the next. No, I don't always do that. There are some champions that you just don't want to fully book. I'll give you an example. Oh yeah, the normal one she got buffed. Should I book her? She got buffed, man. She's good now. Fuck, what is that champion tonight? Where is he? It's one champion you don't even want to book. No, not that one. You don't even want to book A1 because it's like Gaka. Ooh, the Sir Nick got buffed. I need to. My Sir Nick is not booked? I was using him unbooked in Live Arena and in PvE this whole time, and it was working. Oh. Nah, do I have 2-star mix? Hold on. Sorry, save. Give me 1 second. I was using him unbooked this whole time. That's crazy. And I did work with this man unbooked. Oh yeah, we're booking him out. We're booking him out. Hell yeah, after the buff. Hell yeah. This is gonna probably what's gonna help me beat Faction Wars in Sacred Orders. Just with those books alone, probably. Hey, do you want to do the coaching tomorrow? No, I can do it today. If you have to, what, you have to go? I'm gonna be streaming for another like 3 hours. But if you have to go, I mean, we can do it tomorrow if you want. But I can do it today. I mean, I'm just getting through my stuff. I'm gonna book it up. Fuck it. She deserves it. She deserves it. She's such a good champ. Where do I go? Duchess? Oh, there you go. Here's a good example, right? Like, unless you really, really want that shield, which is, I mean, you could just bring another shield champion. Are you really gonna waste 2 books for damage on a Duchess? Then you have to pay 3 more books for 30% shield. That's 5 books, you know what I'm saying? Like, that you could save that. That's why I stopped booking her. 1 landed here, the other ones landed where I wanted them to land. 3 book and my Duchess is done. 3 book and a random book, right? So it's 4. And my Duchess is done. So why spend more Lego books when you don't have to? Look at my Ramontu. I didn't want to book the A1, but it did. I just wanted the A2 for the 100% here and the 100% here in the cooldown. I would have just taken those 2, but it gave me 4 here. So you don't always have to book every. Usually the A1s are the ones you skip, or some others like right here, Mighty Uko, right? I just wanted the A2 and I wanted the A3, but I didn't want to book the A1. I only put 1 book, and I'm gonna leave it like that. Fuck, man. I want to know what champion I should book. Got 1 there. If I get 1 there, and then I get 5 there, that's all the books though. Everyone's like, use Luminisci. Let me guess, you watched a YouTube video about people soloing with Luminisci, and now you want to use Luminisci everywhere. Oh yeah, she's so amazing. Yeah, well, imagine getting cooked on your heal reduction, it doesn't land your block buffs because it's not 100%. Why didn't they give us 100? I don't know why they didn't give us 100% block buffs. They should have gave us, so dumb. I need Duchess for the longest time, but no luck. Receives 15% less. That is good for soloing. I did say it. I was like, yo, when 5-star comes out, when the 5-star blessing comes out with this, if you can land the heal reduction all the time, you're gonna be able to, in regeneration, you'll solo everything. And then people made solo videos. I called it out, man. Howdy squad. Yo, what's up, Dr. No Thumbs? How you doing? The Curious? Underrated heal reduction champ. She's decent, yeah. 100%. But remember when heal reduction, no one cared about it? Now people need it. It's the most useless debuff in the game. Now people are like, oh, it's good. Why? Because what? Because you want to solo Amius? Bro, you can just use a team. Amius is easy. If many of you are still soloing Amius in 2025, that's crazy. The only person who should be soloing is Empress. That's the only other excuse, because he's meant to solo. He's literally, he looks like fucking Aeneas. Literally, just like a Night Revenant version of Aeneas. Only living in Faction Wars? I guess. I don't use her there. Trying to figure out how to clear normal Amius with my Luminisci. I'm gonna go Prisma. I hate this fucking faction. High Elves, I don't know why. Maybe because I have too many Arbiters, chat. That's probably why. I have too many Arbiters, and they need to give me something else other than Arbiter. This guy has stuns. He has stuns. He has the ability to send people out and the ability to revive, bro. This is it. I think this is what I needed in my Faction Wars this whole time. I'm gonna just go Prisma, and I got a 4-star blessing now? He's good, man. He's a good champ. I think he's gonna change my Faction Wars. That's why I booked him out. All right, what other epics do I have? I don't feel like bulking out another Cardinal. I'm just gonna eat that Cardinal. I don't know why I ascended her. Ooh, the Basilisk. I was thinking about getting him, yeah. I'm gonna build him out. I want to have Lizardman to have like a doggo, right? He could be like that slow doggo with the whirling axe if I bring a counterattack buff. But what champions put counterattack in that Lizardman? I don't think there is no champion that can do that. Fuck, there's no champion that can put. Wait, does she put in? No. And everyone kept seeing she's not good. This champion's not great. I'm like, hey, that champion's going straight into my faction wars. Straight into my faction war. She's gonna be insane. Because Lizardman, we need help in Lizardman, right? You don't have a Lazarius, you don't have a Teox, you don't have a +4 Pythia, or an insane predator, you're probably gonna suffer. I mean, Donnie's really good. Donnie's really good. Basath is good. Fargo, I feel, is underrated. I feel like he's very underrated. Or Krisk would be very nice too. All right, we basically booked almost everyone except for my rares and my. I'm just gonna throw bucks into someone, brother. You just gotta waste these bucks. Wait, actually, wait. What if I want to use one of the rares from the fusion? Is it a good rare? Oh, it's this dude. Oh, this dude. Interesting. Does this have a good multiplier? Could he be a strong rare? I don't know. This guy seemed really good when I saw him. Seemed cool, like putting the block gloves. If the target is already under a block, and he does that on his A3, so you go A3, A2, and steals 2 random buffs after they can't have no more buffs. Block active. 4-turn cooldown, Sag. If he was a 3 there, maybe a little bit better. It's kind of mid. Average rare, average epic, and then him, of course, which is really nice. Like I want to use this champion. Really cool. Steals all turn meter from the target. This effect can be resistant. Also equalizes the target's defense with the chip. That's the part that. Yeah, buddy. That's gonna smack. The damage inflicted by the skill increases with the amount. Exactly. And you might actually get another turn. So you go A3, big smack. Oh, it's my turn again. Boom into the A2 or A1, right? Which is also AOE. Builds the champion turn whenever this champion skips a turn. Oh yeah. Whenever this champion skips a turn, will ignore the next actor skill ignores 50%. If you actually skip a turn, get to this skill. Can you actually just one-shot someone? We'll see. Ew. Did you ever send me a message back? Just pulled a 3-star nice soul, but I don't have him. Ash was hitting 200k hits on the A3 with just 5k attack, 200 crit damage. Let's see. Alright, I'll get on now. Let's get it down now. Alright. I guess I'll do the rest tomorrow. Let's see. How much am I at? 149? Almost done? Say less! Oh, wait, pull that shit. What? 150,000? I'm not even done! I'm speechless. I gotta build out an Ana. I have to build an Aina because I think I got a 6-star soul for her. Yup. 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 It is what it is. I'm gonna get off my account right now. We're gonna get on your account, the account coaching. Let me just finish this real quick. I'm pretty much done. Ooh, oh, hold on. There's some rares down here. Rares. Huh? Oh, 3 chickens. Okay, I was like, what? Boom! Okay, all right. That should be enough points to put me at like 6th place right now. I haven't even finished. I still have to do gear cleansing. I still have to do dungeon grinding. I still have to do classic arena. I still have to do tag team arena. I still have to do forging. Look how easy it is to get 200k. Let me get on someone else's account here. All right, we're gonna log on to this person's account. It's gonna be Higum. We're gonna be getting onto their account. We're gonna okay. I'd rather just get it out the way, like, so you know I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Mikhail. Shh. What I need to do is I need to get away. What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna use AI to create like this, like an event, like not an event, but a registration form. So like if people need something from me, they can like, hey man, I need this. Cause like I get too many, man, I get so many DMs. It's hard to like keep track of everyone, man. Like it's getting kind of. It's a good. I'm suffering from success. Basically, is what I'm saying. I need to have another way where I can keep track of all this stuff because it's a lot. It's a lot. And with Raid adding more and more stuff to the game, it's even more stuff that people want me to help with, and it's getting to a point where I don't have like a manager or anything, so. I'm logged out, so you can go for it into it. Okay, I'm actually getting the information, logging in right now. All right. Okay. All right, so here we are on Higum Games' account. He came back. They came back to Raid, and what we're going to be doing is doing some coaching, right? So let's say you have a level 63 account. Maybe you have an account that has a few, thousands of energy, 1,200 gems, a few millions of silver, and wondering what to do, right? Some people don't want to start fresh, right? They don't want to get themselves acquire free from someone, creator, or some other way of getting a Raid Shadow Legends ACCOUNT, or you could go to a specific place. Not that I know, don't DM me. Not like I know all this information clearly, right? But basically, we're going to be taking their previous account and trying to go deeper into what you need to be doing, what needs to be progressed, what champions, strategies of why things will work in terms of like end game, things like that. So the first thing we do, right, what I do is I instantly look at the Great Hall. Right, that's the first thing we do. Why do we look at the Great Hall? Oh, right, you look at the Great Hall and you see, wait, first of all, how much poop do we have? And are we focusing on what stat? Exactly, right? The accuracy stat. Are we focusing that? Because a lot of people don't know this, but since we can't put speed here, what's the next substat that is as powerful as speed? Because you need this substat to actually use with speed. Res would be 1, right? But you can't you can't use res, right, to progress the game. I mean, you can, but it's gonna take forever. Who wants to take forever in runs, right? You'd rather be able to debuff enemies, put poisons, burns, blah blah blah, to progress the game faster. And how do you do that? With accuracy, because your accuracy is how you put debuffs. So we need to focus on accuracy is the most important Great Hall substat. Now, if you're a Kraken or a Cthulhu, right? If you're a super big spender, most spenders don't care about accuracy. They're farming tons of gear. They're buying tons of blessings. They're buying tons of shards. They're going to get champions. They're going to scale. So normally Krakens, what they want to do is they usually go crit damage first, right? They're just trying to get the biggest damage so they can always win in PvP. And then eventually that damage will scale back to PvE and they'll be able to do big damage there as well. Accuracy is still important, but I've seen a lot of people go that route. What they do is normally you want to go accuracy, you want to go crit damage, defense, and HP. You go right, like right to left, but they'll go left to right. So they'll go like crit damage, res, ac, right? Because if you go crit damage, res, you start resisting in PvE with your supports. They don't get controlled, and then you'll have enough act, and then eventually when you get to the harder PvE, you'll be good. So I've noticed that like normal players need to go accuracy, skip the res, go crit damage, skip the actually you want to skip the attack. You don't skip defense. Defense and HP will help you if you're not building unkillable teams, will help you survive longer. But if you are building unkillable teams, you want to go ac, crit damage, attack, right? But normally you go accuracy, crit damage, defense, and HP. That's how you survive in general. You can put a little bit in res, but I usually don't tell people to go gold in res because it usually doesn't make a difference. You always need way more res than ac, right? So if someone has 400 res, you don't need like slow. If someone has 400 ac, like not me, but if someone else has 400 ac, I need like 425, 450 res. I need more than what they have. That's how res is. So it's always better just to get the ac right from the get-go. So that's one thing we need to do is instantly go for ac and get this all to gold as fast as possible. How do you do that? Well, on a new account, of course, you are putting a one-man defense, right? You switch it to one man. Let's say like this, right? And then every day you're just getting yourself to gold and you're grinding like crazy, and you do refresh your you want to refresh at least once or twice a day. That's what I would do if you want to get the Great Hall done quicker. If you want to wait a whole 2 years, which is a long time, right? A lot of people don't got time to waste, right? A few gemmies, you might be like, oh, bro, what are you gonna use a gemmy on? Some people use gemmies for refills, some people use gemmies for pulls, but an account like this, you don't need pulls, you need stats. You need progression. A pull's not gonna be progression. You know, people think, oh, I'll just pull the greatest champion. I'll just pull mythical. I'll pull this. You know what it means? You gotta do more work and you gotta get more stuff for that champ. Oh, you got a champion? Cool, now you gotta get that champion mastered. Okay, now you gotta get that champion geared. Oh, now you gotta get their books. I don't have mythical books. Then why'd you pull the mythical champion? Oh, it's cool to have, right? I mean, you can use the champion unbooked. Cool, right? I'm just saying, you see how it adds more. Then you have to go, oh, you have to get ascended gear for that mythical, because who's going to put trash gear on a mythical? Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound smart. You see what I'm saying? So definitely, I tell people don't go too crazy when it comes to summons. If you can summon during a 2x, it's worthy, right? Because you're getting value out of your stuff, especially if there's a summon rush, a champion chase. That's the best time to pull. These progressives are just baits. They're for people who want to have extra resources, or spenders who want to pull for something else they can along the way and get something else, right? Maybe. So, but they're usually, they shouldn't be called progressive. Maybe they should be anti-aggressive. More like they're, you know what they should call it? Aggressive chance. Yeah, let's start calling it the aggressive chance, because that's what it is. If you're going crazy on these progressives, then yeah. They're not guaranteed either, so they're kind of scammy. I pulled like 3 Legos and never got a progressive, so. Yo, what's up, Sundice? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, so of course, the Great Hall is going to be one of the most important areas. Area bonus is nice, but you can get away with it in most areas of the game. You get away, except Faction Wars. You definitely need to have that. Definitely. But you'll be doing a lot of arena. Unfortunately, raid focuses players. Like if you're PvE, players like, no. We worked hard on PvP, so we force you to do PvP to do PvE. Huh? But that's just unfortunately that's how they designed this game. You have to do a lot of PvP just so you can progress in PvE and PvP. So it works in both areas technically. So all right, next thing, let's look at some stuff here. Oh, he's so fucking good though. He's such a good champion. He's like one of the, he's honestly like, people don't realize how good Taragi is. He's like a tier under Geo. If Geo's like a legendary for an epic, Taragi's like a fucking void for a regular epic. He's that strong. People don't realize how strong this champion is. If built right, he's like a fucking juggernaut. Yeah, he's really good. He's like the epic version of Euros the Frostbringer. You know, he's really, really good. And a lot of people don't like Euros. I know, but Euros is still good. It's just there's other things in the game. When Euros first came out, he was amazing. Now we have other things that are better than Euros. But this is still a good champion. Great for clan boss. Great for Iron Twins. Great for Dragon. Great for fucking Faction Wars. Taragi is a must build champ. Like literally. On anyone's account. He'll help out in Doom Tower, help out in Curse City, help out in Grim Forest. Like he's that good. He's that good of an epic. So why did I build out this team here? When I think of in general, right? In generality, these are the 5 champions you're gonna use everywhere. If you just build these 5 champs insane, there's no content you can't do except Fire Knight. Literally. There's no content. You go to Sand Devil, you activate ally protection from the you have to activate this ally protection from the Taragi, and if you have her Elva and Stoneskin, we should be able to, in a sense, progress Sand Devil. Now, when we get to the super hard stages of Sand Devil, no, you're gonna get one shot. Elva's just gonna die, and then you don't have a Godseeker or something like that. But we can do other things without Godseeker. We've done tons of comps without Godseeker and still progressed. It's just hard. You have to have stuff like Harima, You have to have certain legendary champions, certain mythical champions. You have to have Stoneskin, you have to have Duchess in Defiant, Triple Defiant, or Stalwart / Defiant sets. Can really help out. But you don't have those things because you're a progressing account, so. But yeah, like these are the 5 champions that I would build out the best, in my opinion, right? They're gonna help you, and you put them together everywhere. Put them in Ice Golem, put them in Dragon, put them in Iron Twins, put them in Potion Keeps. Well, Potion Keeps you might actually want to take out the Shiragi. Maybe we bring in like a faster nuker so we can clear up the Potion Creeks quicker, so we can farm it quicker. So probably Monkey would probably be the best. Monkey is going to be one of your best PvP champions on this account. He's a really strong PvP champion still to this day. Mikey, probably another important champion to build because we have the Rondi, so we can do the Ronda Mikey combo. Yeah, Cavalex is another great PvE champion as well. Damn, we have a decent amount of refills. Nice. So we haven't got Lydia. So Lydia is going to be one of the most important things you need to do. I know the game wants to tell you to focus on do Hydra, do Clan Boss, do Curse City, do... Lydia's always one of the most... Mithrala and Lydia, the 2 most important. When you're not mid-game, you're mid-game right now, right? You're probably able to do Dragon 20, right? Okay, good, right? So we can do Dragon 25. We could probably do this to 20. Yep. We can do this to 20, right? Oh. Well, we got to get this to 20 ASAP. ASAP. Because if you don't have this at 20, you're telling me a lot of champions don't have Bystis accessories. And without that, it's going to be suffering. I have been farming Spider 7 years. I still don't have enough banners. I still don't. Crazy. Okay, we got Fire Knight plus 20. Okay, that's good. That's good. So that's one place where we're lacking. We're lacking in Spider. We're lacking in Iron Twins, but that makes sense because you're lacking in Spider. Sand Devil, I feel like we can get to like stage 15. 15 will give us lots of the early and mid oil. Lots. Primarily the best one would be 19 because we get the graders, but I think 15 will just farm the shit out of 15. Shogun. And don't worry, like the thing is people think you have to ascend like every boot, every chest to like 6-star. If we get everything to 4-star ascended, that's gonna give you a huge boost. And when you do get Sand Devil higher, you'll be like, oh, I'm already done with all these pieces. They're already all 4. I just got to get to 6. And then boom, 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 boom. You do all that, you'll be like, wow. Fire Knight's gonna be a big problem for us, though. I honestly think this is gonna be one of those dungeons that's gonna roadblock us a little bit. Not to 25. 25, we can easily do 25. But when we get to hard, you got no Newts, no Crowdens. I didn't see no Neldors. No Blizzars. No, you don't need a Newt. No, you could do it without Newt. Yeah, you could do it definitely without Newt. Newt just makes it easier. What you need is stats, right? You need fast ally attackers, a counter attacker. You need freezers. There's lots of different things you need, and if he doesn't have that, yeah, it's gonna be a problem, right? You need things like a Neldor, Cryodens, Without that, like, yeah, can get a little dicey, right? Some Cryodens. You don't have neither one. But there's a lot of new freeze champions in Raid now. There is a lot. Let's see what we have. Oh boy. Weesh. 50% chance to freeze. 60% chance to freeze. I'm running for Jordan and Newt on hard mode. Gory, I think, has the 75. Yeah, he has the freeze there. You would need to bring a Gory with a reset champion to reset after Gory uses this skill, because this will reduce 45-50% turn meter from the boss, but that's still not a lot, unfortunately. 50% chance of freeze for 1 turn, the chance increased 50, still not really good. Yeah, Fire Knight's gonna wreck us, brother. Fire Knight is going to wreck us. Right. Why did they have to gate it? Don't ask me. Why did Laram get it? I don't know. They didn't have to. They didn't have to. I was gonna look on your account and be like, I wonder what relics does he have? Does he have an Arethi Coronet, and does he have a Nature's Ram? And we do, baby. Oh boy, we can get this ninja doing some. Now we should probably go Brimstone for now. Damn, I need to do some math. Because that's a low brim. 15 brim, that's low. When you can actually just get the ninja more damage and scale his passive, might actually be more in the long run, right? But like brim would be good for like Amius though, because like ninja probably won't even survive long enough to do enough damage against Amius, but brim will always stay on the boss. He can't cleanse it. Fuck, what do we do? Do we the Golden Age strategy? It's only up to 6% extra damage. It's only 6% extra damage. Nah, Brimstone's gonna be way more damage. Because even if we went Arethi Coronet and we went that, right? This is stacks up to 30%. Even if we got that to like, let's say level 3, right? Which is like 3% per debuff, that's 10 debuffs you have to place, right, to get to 30% extra damage. 30% is good, but if you don't have a defensive ignore sets, it's not going to be like, I think something like, well, this is really good, has crit damage, but this is also really good because it gives them the accuracy as well. You have 3 of the best ones. You honestly have 3 of the best, like, progressing relics. They're really good. They're endgame relics too. Well, not like PvP, but like PvE. We gotta make you some relics, brother. We gotta make you some more relics, but we gotta start saving, saving. Yeah. Alright. So we know the team we need to build out, right? We know our 5 main champions plus the 1 PvP champion on the side. We can also build Cavalax for more PvP if we want to, and the Ronda, the Michelangelo. So you have 4 PvP champions, and then you also have 5 PvE champions. 9 champions need to get to 60. That's a lot of chickens. That's a lot of chicken, right? So if you think about it, it takes what, 5 chickens, 5 stars to get 160. So you got to type 5 times 9. You need 45 5-star chickens. It's a lot. Now you don't need it right away. I'm just saying. So as you can see at 3, you need 42 more. This is where the grind starts. We're not even done with talking about masteries or anything else. We're just talking about 60s. Gear is one of the most important parts of the game, right? A lot of people don't realize how important gear is. They'll be like, oh yeah, I got a +2 this, +4 that. I'm like, okay. And then I beat their +2 mythical. And I'm like, yeah, that was easy. Gear is important. Gear is more important than it is the champ. Champs help. Don't get me wrong. Champs help. You could have a shitty built Acrisia. If she's decently okay, she'll probably output most people. Or Marius, right? But gear is the most important thing. It is. It really is. So, a lot of people don't treat their gear like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep selling everything. I'm gonna sell all this, you know, like, oh, it's 5-star. No, you have to look, you have to understand gear. A 5-star that's mythical with high rolls is still a 6-star gear. Think about it. The problem is people want all their 6-star to high roll because then now it's a 7-star gear, right? You can't always have that happen. You can't always have that happen. You can't control that. That's happens in the game. So how do you have to, that's why you have to look at the stats. You have to learn gear. How do you learn gear? By understanding exclamation rolls in the Twitch chat. And how do you understand what stats priorities? Exclamation gear in the Twitch chat. If you're not here on Twitch, if you're on YouTube or some other platform, come real quick to Twitch. Just type it into the Twitch chat real quick and you can see what I'm talking about. Totally free infographics to help you understand what you need to build. No, exclamation RP is not the one. That is something else. But yeah, the epic Wooscar worth building. I built him out. That's how I used him to progress my Fire Knight from 6 to 10. But on 10, he wasn't the greatest. He can be used on 10, but he's not the greatest. Blizzard was way better. He has lots of multi-hits, which is good for, you know what Wooscar's good for? He's good for Fire Knight in the Cursed City. That's what he's good for. That's what Wooscar's good for. Might sell a 6-star. No, you should never sell. You should never sell a 6-star blessing for a champion. You just saw me built out Aina. You guys literally just saw me build this chick. Where is he? Why did I build out a level 16 on a champion that I'm never gonna use? Because you never know. What if they buff this champion? Not saying that, I'm not saying they're going to, but what if? You have to always be ready, right? What if they make this an AoE skill? It's a single target. What if they make this an AoE skill and she gets AoE decreased defense and now AoE weaken? If I have a 6-star bless, she was gonna smack, right? In Cursed City, like if I need her in a Cursed City stage, there you go. There's my answer, right? Like you always have to, I always save, man. You gotta save. Unless you're a spender, you gotta save, brother. That's how you play this game. Unless you're spending crazy, you gotta save. Because you never know. Okay, anyways. So we talked about that. We talked about faction wars. We gotta get Lydia. How do you get Lydia? Basically, you're gonna build out 60s. Those 60s that I told you to build, your 5 main ones, those are gonna help out those specific factions. The other 4 that are PvP, they're gonna help out other factions as well, right? But some of them are in the same faction. There's nothing we can do about that. You do need to do Hydra every single week because you don't have a Mithrala yet. So Mithrala can still be obtained totally free to play if you just try to get yourself as best key as you can. It's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time. It could take about 3 to 4 months, maybe even longer, to get a Lydia. To get a Mithrala. But the Mithrala helps you get the Lydia, right? Because she's part of the Dark Elf faction, and she's actually one of the most strongest champions in that faction. She's so strong, she solos a hard mode stage 14 boss. That's how I beat Dark Elves, by putting her in regeneration set, and I was able to kill that boss just with Mithrala alone. Now, other people have tried this strategy and they're having trouble, but we're trying. Selling it, forget that. What if they don't? I just explained. Oh my God. What if they don't? What if they do? 50-50s. So it's a 50-50. So make up your mind. Yeah. 50% you're gonna sell it, 50% you're not gonna sell it. Just do it. Nike says just do it, right? So hey, if you're gonna do it now. Regret it later. That's what most people do, especially females, right? They'll do something now and regret it later. Okay. What else are we doing? Let's look at your PvP. Let's see what's going on. So let me see what team you're using. How are we progressing the game? Okay, so you did put Monkey. Monkey makes sense, right? He's a PvP champion. You have the Elva as the reviver. That doesn't make any sense. So the actual way that the PvP team you should have looked like this. Yes, yes, yes. Because you don't have a Madam. So we have to use Uko instead. Let me check. Maybe you do have one. No. No. Oh, maybe it would be. Let me see. I gotta go over here. Other effects, negative, remove buffs. Steal buffs. See? I was right. So this is a team you have to use. So why do we want these champions? Well, one, Wukong has the strongest speed lead other than Uko, so we have to put Wukong there, right? But the way that this team works is that this is going to be your booster. You're going to go first, then Mighty Uko is going to go second. Mighty Uko is going to go remove 2 buffs from each person, which can be stolen in a sense. But he removes them and then plays block buffs and decrease accuracy on them, so they can't get buffs. They can't get swift parry. They can't get buffs if you're trying to kill them. That can help you out. You bring the decreased defense and decreased attack, so you can survive, or you can kill them faster. Unfortunately, this doesn't bring decrease defense and weaken. Only decrease defense and decrease attack. Bring this, and then Monkey gets to go last, right? You build him slower so you can get a bigger damage in Savage or whatever gear we have, like Cruel. If we have to put triple Cruel, it still works. Trust me. I don't think I'm going to make 200k. You gotta make 200k. You can make it. I showed how you don't have to do 200k tonight. It's by Wednesday night you have to do 200k. So you only have to do 100k a day. 100k a day is easy. A forging can get 200k. Just doing this can get 100k by itself. That's not even playing the game. That's not even using your energies. That's not even doing tag team arena. That's not even doing classic arena. Just doing forge can get 100k. So if you're having trouble getting 100k a day, you might need to see my video on how to do 400k in 2 days. That's 200k a day. Free to play. Fuck, I was talking about something and I got distracted. Oh, we were talking about people, yeah, the arena team. So, which I'll put the arena team over here because you have all these different teams and stuff, which we'll just put the team here because it's a team you need to work towards. Now we can make actually I'm gonna make 2 different variations because we have the Cavalax variation, which is very strong too, but you don't have Stone Skin. We don't have like insane, gear. This might not be the best to do this right now because people will tell you they'll tell you the most broken thing to use on their account, but they don't understand that you're not there, right? These endgame players I don't know, it just doesn't get in their head. It's like, bro, when I was little, I understood what it was to be bullied. I understood what it is to be poor, right? So now that I'm older and I have some money, I'm not even that rich or have a lot of money. I don't even have 10 grand, right? There's people who have a lot more than that. So I understand, but sometimes these players, they just instantly yap the first thing they can think in their brain, right? It's like neurons activating. They're like, oh, use this, you have this. It's like, bro, even if he has that, it's not gonna do much because then they don't have a blessing like Lethal Dose. They don't have fucking the Arachne Elixir. They don't have gear to build high attack. They don't have Stone Skin. Like, you see all these variables that they don't think about, and they instantly they look at thing and go, ooh, use because ooh. It's like, bro, it's like caveman, like, it's crazy, but it's okay. So I'm gonna still build it out because it can still help us to a degree, but it's not gonna be as great. It's gonna be better for PvE, But maybe in certain fights you'll see where it could be good in PvP. It just won't be a one shot. It'll be like, oh, we dropped the enemy to like 30%. I can kill them now because they're lower health. It'll be like that. Where was the other champion? It was Gogorev, yeah, Gogorev. Okay. And then the other one is going to be a very interesting team using Monkey, Cavalex, Uko. This one we're not going to use no boost, right? We're actually using Cavalex, and there's going to be another champion. I was going to go with. We don't need we're stagnant. We'll go. I think it's a more like reaction team. See if we have. I was hoping for something that could. Maybe we go. Oh shit. Like a lockout team. Yeah. Let's try that one. Instead of a first strip team, and let's say that's not working, right? Because you're not stripping shit, or you can't. You need something else that can help you, and that's going to be it's basically you're only changing like one thing mainly. No. It's got to be Basher. Second spot. It's got to be Gavi and Stag. No, Gorgon. Yes. So you basically go, you lock them out, and then we basically reduce their HP so that Wukong can splash and you win. I wish we had other champions, like you can use stuff like this as well, but you don't have. I guess if we don't want to go Gorgie, we could go Haikatoon for the increased speed buff, because you need someone who can bring speed, a different variant of speed tuning a team. So instead of using Gorgie, because Gorgie is 4-star blessed though. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna get more stats. The game is blessing Shadow Legends now in a sense. So the better blessing you have, the more you can do in this game. Compared to like back then, there was no blessing, so like you just had a champ, you were good. Necro only takes 6 books to fully upgrade skills. Is great. Yes, he's an amazing Void legendary because he doesn't need a lot of books. Yep. Eventually, Phoenix will be one of the champions we need to work towards. Yep. Eventually, it would look like Mighty Uko. We'll go doubles. Yeah. It would look. Fuck. It would. I want to go one, but we might go both. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go double. I would go double nuker, strip, and just go bam and just kill them. These are the 3 ways that you should play the game, right? Go first lockout, go first control. So like stun set on Uko, right? Stun set on him, right? You have decreased defense, strips, stun set. So this is like control. This one is lockout. So if there's like a comp where you need to block revive them, like they have monkey and you have monkey, well, you can use your block revive team, right? Let me move this real quick. You can use this team right here, the block revive, to block revive their monkey, which gives you the advantage, right? Because now you have your monkey, but they don't have theirs. And if the monkey is the only nuker on their side, you're gonna win. They have unless their supports can kill your whole team, which I highly doubt, right? It's very rare that can happen, but it can happen. It's very, very rare. Their supports would have to be godly or mythicals, usually, for that to happen. So you basically win, right? Lockout is for when you can't debuff them, you can't strip them, you can't block revive them. Lockout goes through Stone Skin. It goes through protection. It goes through stalwart. It goes through a lot of stuff. Shields. You just lock them out, right? So that's what lockout is for. and then you have control. These are champions that you're gonna still the same champs. It's just Mighty Uko will have a different build, and so will Stagnite. You'll have them in like sets that can do things, right? Like stun sets, things like Monkey won't just have like regular like build. You can build him, and like you want to build him differently, right? Because he has stuns, right? Like you have the sheep here, you have the stun here, the block buff, so he has some good debuffs. So we can actually build the Monkey to do a little bit less damage in the top team, but have more control, right? So like a faster build with more accuracy, still decent damage, but not as nukage as Block Revive or Lockout. Just a full control team, right? The Gorgrab's the only one that won't have probably control. I don't have a better champion. I don't see a better champion on your account that can revive, turn meter boost, and do control. Unfortunately, I don't think you have one. I didn't see any. No. Well, you know, technically, Scylla Drake does have control, but she doesn't have turn meter boost. You see what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't boost it. She does control though, right? She does stun, decrease speed. You can put her in a stun set. You could go this way, but if you go this way, Mighty Uko has to be your first champion. He has to go very fast. Like 250, 270 speed. He has to go that fast. In stun set preferably. That's not easy to do. That's not, I can probably maybe do one build now. You see what I'm saying? So that's a little bit more gear intensive when you don't have a booster. When we get Arbiter, we could take out this spot for Arbiter, right? You'd put the Arbiter in the lead and put the Monkey in the back. So, yeah. There you go. So there's 3 teams right there, right? To work for there. This you're just gonna do as much as you can. That's all I can tell you, because this takes a long time for the average player. You have to build a lot of champs. That's 3 different teams. Good luck with that. It's gonna be a while. Ooh, Clan Boss team. I always put the Clan Boss teams on the bottom, but since we're on the Clan Boss page, we can put it on the top. How do we do a Clan Boss team? No. Kyoku's pretty good. She's a very strong champion because she has the ally protection. She has the I think she has the, was it decreed attack? Or weaken on the A1. Use attack on the A2 after attacking has 100% play and burn. If all enemies, this skill did not place decreed attack. It's so weird, yeah. What a weird skill. To this day, when I read that skill, I'm like, what? It's like you have to not book the skill, so there's a chance you get burns. What? I wonder if that burn lands there if you build no accuracy on her. Does anyone try that? If they resist the decreased attack, does the burn go? Last man took all his bugs first. Nah. Hear me out. This is the way to do it. Hear me out. This is how you beat Clan Boss. This guy can do lots and lots and lots of damage, but if they're dying together, they do good together. But if they're both not surviving, they're not gonna do good. They're not gonna do good. I don't think we need to go decrease defense. We can get the decreased attack from this dude instead of the stag. And he'll bring the shields. He'll also bring the poisons. So we get decreased attack still. We get shields and poison, which that guy wasn't bringing. Decreased speed doesn't do nothing to the boss. You cannot decrease the speed. Decreased defense might be like, yay, we're gonna get a lot more damage. You're not gonna do damage from raw damage. Your damage is gonna come from debuffs. This is another reason why accuracy in an early game account or mid game account is so important, because all your damage is coming from what? The burns, the poisons, and everything else. War masters, blah 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 blah. Right? So I don't think you have like the gear to be able to do that raw damage, even with decreased defense. It's just not there. We'd have to have every single chance. You'd have to have Rathalos in like maybe like relentless or merciless or some good like maybe like Killstroke. Like you'd have to have really good gear. Slayer, things like that, maybe, yeah. Actively run Kyoko in my clones until I get combat working. Yeah, she's really good. No, don't get me wrong. She is really, really, really good. We could do double. We could do double ally protection. That's very common. Not MXBJ. What's his name? AKA Nacho plays, right? What's up, Terrific Teddy? How you doing? We could do double ally protection, right? Which is really, really good. It's very tanky. It has sustain. So I just think Taragi is important because even if you bring ally Kyoku, if you don't have other people that are doing big numbers, you're not gonna get a big number, right? So if you're trying to get 2 key Ultra Nightmare, you only gotta do is what? 30, what is this, 35, bro? Or 30, I guess 36 mil a key? And you'll be able to 2 key. You're not gonna 1 key anytime soon. Don't even worry about 1 key. Don't even worry about it. And if someone were to be like, I'm gonna build you a 1 key unkillable thing, bro, they're gonna strip all your gear for arena and they're gonna slow down your account just for some random sacreds. Like, bro, I'm telling you, it is not worth trust. I would go like this. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, you're right. I would go double ally protection because I don't believe that we can last long enough. But having this where she takes no damage for 2 turns, well, it's 3. She gets an extra turn. It's 2 turns, and then she gets 1. So it's not that block damage doesn't stay that long. The ally protection does stay. Taragi then has the shields, so we can basically go ally protect into another ally protect and shield into another ally protection into block. You know, so I'm saying just basically go like that. There might be 1 turn where people take damage. I don't know. If we speed tune it right, maybe we don't have to worry about it. But this is the team that I would use. You'll see a lot of. You could go even crazier. Hear me out. You could go even crazier and go like this. No cap. You could go crazier and go like this, which this will scale her as well because she's a defensive character. She doesn't give herself increased defense. She only increases defense if every time this champion is hit with a critical hit. So you have to wait till the clan boss 15% crits to get the increase. When Jare can actually just go boom, it's on, right? Hi to women and children. Rudra is here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rudra 1? How you doing? But yeah. This is a nutty one. This is a nutty one, brother. I don't believe it. You would have to have an insane ninja. You'd have to be throwing 40-50 million for a team like this to go crazy. And don't get me wrong, Taragi puts out numbers. He can put about 10-20 million by himself. Just by existing. So that's why I'm telling you, if he's gonna do like 10-20 million, right? Oh, you know what we could do? You starting to see it now? He's got the poisons on the passive. She's got the poison sensitivity. And then if there's a poison sensitivity, she gets even more poison. Could be interesting, but I would say this is the way to go. Because I don't believe Rathalos, I don't know if he's gonna do enough damage, brother. He might actually. But you have to book him up, it's hard. Look at all these Lego books. Why? When you can have a rare that's already 3-star blessed, that could actually already fully booked. You see what I'm saying? In terms of bookage, this is easier. It's easier. You might miss out 5, 10, 15 million, but it's easier. Ninja's booked already? Ninja's already booked, so you're already there, good. Alpha's booked already. Taragi is an epic. It's easy to book Taragi. And the Kyoku's are booked. Brother, we're done. We basically just gotta book out an epic and build out an epic, and then boom, you have a clan boss team. Not well, you have to speed tune it, but there it is. A team that can go through any like, you know, brutal nightmare and ultra nightmare. I'm fucking up in Elden Ring. Yo, what's up, Vernacular? How you doing? What's up, Vernacular? How you doing? Okay, sorry to bump into your race stream. Any tips on how to beat Millennia on Elden? You know how I beat her? I beat her in 22 minutes because I'm built different. My friends took hours. I beat her in 22 minutes. I beat her in 22 minutes, no cap. It only took me like 11 tries. Only took me like 11 tries. I beat Millennia. Easiest boss. Easiest boss in the game. No cap. You know who was harder than Millennia? You might be like, no, AJ. Bro, the last boss of the game made me die for over an hour. When he goes into that fucking stupid worm phase and he's far away, because I was melee. I have to run my ass to the boss, try to attack him with a giant ass greatsword or like big ass sword, and he's shooting me with fucking spiritual lasers and I'm getting 3-shotted. I was like, what is this? Dude, that boss had me literally wanting to like crash out, because you have to first fight the first dude in his first form, right? You have to fight that dude to get to that other form. In that form, you have to deal with that boss twice, and then you can beat the game. But every single time I got to the end where like the boss is like 23% health, which is like the second phase of that second form, he just teleports away and shoots lasers. I'm like, what the fuck? So now you have to like run while dodging these lasers, but they like 3-shot you. They're homing lasers too. They can home me. Dude, that boss was, in my opinion, way harder than Millennia. Millennia was, people just bad at dodging, and just look at the fucking, okay, I will say there is one skill that she has that's kind of fucking cheese. It is kind of cheese when she's doing those stupid like pedal, you know, those pedal warriors that come out and like I would dodge those, and like 70% of the time you get hit by a pedal warrior. You're like, bro, I just dodged that. How did I get hit? I will say that was kind of cheese and that was kind of stupid. I think they needed to look at the hitbox of that, but overall, her fight was fun. It was fun. It was great. And she says she's never known defeat. Well, she's never met me, because now she got defeated. Anyways, this is your clan boss team right here. This is what I would work with. This is really, really, really good. But you gotta build out towards stuff. It's gonna take some time. Let me look at what you had previously on this clan boss. You were doing Ultra Nightmare with 28 melee with this team. I wish we could have seen the actual damage. Why doesn't it show it like whatchamacallit? Sag. We need 71 mil. That means if you did this key 4 times, right, which is painful, right? To do 28 mil times 3 is probably still not enough to 28 times 3. It's still not enough to, oh, it is 1 key. You can 3 key with that. That's not, 3 keys not bad, because you can still put 1 into Nightmare. But normally people want to go be able to do this to get a little bit of voids and like an ancient and some stupid trash 5-star gear, which is not great. Let's be honest, this stuff is kind of caca. The only thing that's good is a void shard. You might be like, it's an ancient shard. Bro, overvalued. Let me tell you that. Overvalued. All this is overvalued except this, maybe. Maybe. If you get lucky on the rolls. All this shit is shit. I'm telling you. I've seen this shit spawn on my account billions of times, and 80% of the time, I just sell all of it. It's garbage. So if it's not that good. The good gear or the decent stuff is gonna be here, just because there's a Lego book and because of the Lego Sacred Shard. Once again, the gear is trash. 5-star legendary. Claren was giving us. Remember, Ultra Nightmare did not exist back then. Ultra Nightmare did not exist back then. It was just Nightmare. Claren was giving us 5-star Gaga, bro. They were giving us 5-star Gaga. Crazy. They had to give us Ultra Nightmare because no one wants Strat. Great. Oh, you ran 2 keys? Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Because that's an average of 15 mil. If you multiply that by 4, that's not even a one. That's not even a top chest or the best chest. So we need to get you. I'm gonna be real. We need to get you 25 mil. Multiply that by 3, 75, and then you can use the other one. And you can use the other one. I would say we would love to get 2 key. That's the best way, which would be 35 times 2, okay, which is 70-ish. If you can get like 36 or 37 mil per, would be better. But two key there, 1 key Nightmare, 1 key Brutal. But honestly, if you have to do 3-1 and do that for a while, it's still good. Trust me. In the long run. And if people say like you have to do Brutal, like, man, fuck them. That's how I look at it. People tell me I have to do hard. I want a 1 key because I want to use all 4 of my keys. I'm like, these people are going nuts for all this trash. All this. Oh, I want to have this. Oh yeah? Okay. Let's say you have 30,000 and you multiply that by 30 days. You get about a milli. Almost a million silver. You multiply that by 12, you get 10 million, well, let's say 11 million silver per year. Per year. I can get 11 million silver in a day. Think about that. And people running hard key every single day of their life. You might be like, oh, but it only takes me like 3-4 seconds. Some people can't instant key it. Now, some people can, of course, but I'm just saying, like, is it really worth though to sit there and loot that every single day? I've been literally thinking like, damn, that takes time. Like even the time to click, you get the stuff, where does that stuff go? It goes to your inventory. Most people you have to one by one click, sell that trash, sell that trap. And I think all those extra clicks, is it really worth it? And I see the main reason why people want it is because of this. That's the only reason. I'm telling you, if that didn't exist, I would never run hard keys ever. Ever. Literally. 80% of the time I loot a hard chest, I look at it and I go, what is this garbage? I literally look at the gear and I'm like, this everything there is garbage. I go, ooh, 3 brews or 3 of this. I'm like, it's garbage. It's literally garbage. Now you may be like, oh, if you save that up every single day for a whole year, it's not that bad. People, it's like taking a whole bunch of breadcrumbs, a whole bunch of pennies. If I have 100 pennies, ooh, I have $1. Yay, I have $1. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, damn, come on. But you need to tidy some Wixwell. Following on my other account, lol. I appreciate it. Do you charge for account help? I might try to get the train for some help. If not, of course I do. Anyone who does help in this game is gonna charge some faction. If you want free help, I mean, you'd have to come on a day that I'm not busy. But when is that? I'm always busy. Because if you didn't know, I know here comes another ad. I know, Chad. I know. If you didn't know, I'm an account takeover specialist, which means I specialize in getting onto people's accounts. I've been doing this. I've been playing Raid for 7 years, but I've been official Raid content creator for over 6 years. I've done everything in terms of like clan bosses, arena. But as you can see, my accolades over here, I'm really good at gear cleansing, account takeovers, arena, and clan boss. Usually Hydra. Chimera, I don't really do too much Chimera for people, honestly. I think the game mode is good, but they made it like, they really pushed, they did push it to the extents. Like you have to have a lot of stuff to do it. It's not just champs. Like you have to have protection sets, You have to have certain sets like Merciless or Seals. You have to have so many things specifically. Oh, and then if you have blessings too, right? You do more damage to the boss. It's so like, I feel like it is kind of gated, you know, in a way. So OGs, remember when Ultra Nightmare had rare books? Remember that? Remember that? And people kept telling them to get those rare books out of the fucking Ultra Nightmare. Imagine doing your Ultra Nightmare and clear queues. You're like, yeah. And you just get rare books. Oh my god, bro. That's pretty much what we need to do. Everything else is up for grabs. So like Doom Tower, if you can push Doom Tower as far as you can with those champions that you built out for the other areas, same shit. Same shit in Curse City. Push as hard as you can into hard until you're gated. You're like, I can't do this. Go back to normal. Push this as far as you can. Same thing. Same thing with Doom Tower. Push as high as you can on hard. If it's too hard, well, you're not gonna be able to do hard. Let me tell you that right now. You might be able to do 1 or 2 champs, but the rest of the champs won't be able to do it. Trust. So just push normal. Always push normal first, and then hard. Try to get as high as you can. Usually you want to do hard first on both Curse City and Doom Tower, but Doom Tower hard mode, the first stage on some, like this one's easy. This one's not that bad, but on rotation 2 or rotation 3, the waves are more cancer. I'll tell you, they're a lot more cancer. So how do you know rotation you're on? Frostbite is rotation 1. Morgath Irrigot the Eternal Dragon is rotation 2, and Dark Fae is rotation 3. There's only 3 rotations of this. We thought they were gonna give us like 2 or 3 more, but they didn't. They gave us Curse City, and then we thought they were gonna give us more Curse City. You know, like maybe. Oops, you guys can't see it because I'm blocking the screen. My bad. I forgot I still had that on screen. Over here, I thought they were gonna give us like a brutal or a nightmare, right? Curse City. Nope, just normal and hard. And then over here in Brim Force, right? I thought they were just gonna give us only normal and hard, and maybe they will only do normal and hard. Honestly, I'm pretty happy they did it this way, because imagine a brutal Curse City. Do you understand how hard that would be? Like, I'm already soloing hard, but brutal Curse City, I would have to use all 5 champions, like guaranteed probably. Like I could not solo a stage probably. Think how hard that is. That's harder than hard faction wars. So yeah, it's a good thing that they released other content like this where it's hard, but then it's still rewarding if you keep doing it and it gets easier. That's good development, game development, right? That's good thoughtfulness of the player, especially by a company that doesn't care about its players, even though it says it does. When you see content like Grim Force, you're like, they didn't gate nothing, they didn't paywall nothing, and they give you, you can still beat it even if you don't have a good account. Like what? It just kind of throws like a curveball at you where you're like, huh? Really? Of all games? Like what? So that's why a lot of people are loving Grim Forest. But that's pretty much it, man. I mean, of course, in terms of like save everything, right? Save all your books, only spend books on the right important stuff, save your shards for the most important events, go for the fusions if you can, go for every fragment summon if you can, finish your missions, get yourself a Arbiter, Ramontu, and Marius. Once you get your Arbiter, get Arbiter as soon as possible. But pretty much that's it. That's pretty much I can give you in terms of account coaching. Now, if you would like some account takeovers or anything else in the future, you know who else to contact. You can always hit me up. Plus, you have me on DM. I always answer people. If you have any questions, in terms of masteries, in terms of a build, in terms of speed thresholds, you can always DM me, right? I'm always here as well. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation Discord, and get to my free Discord that has tons of areas you can ask questions. If no one ever answers, you can always @JRStar3, and eventually I will send you a message. And if I don't, you can always DM me. But there you go. That's pretty much it. That's what I would do if I had this account to progress it into the late game. And once you get to late game, that's when you contact me and I help you get to end game. I mean, of course, I've taken people from mid game to end game, but that takes a lot of resources. I'm talking about like 50 million plus and a lot of gear cleansing. Which that's probably what you should do first. I would definitely gear cleanse first. You have tons of trash, unleveled, tons of gear sitting here, tons of blues. That is not great. So you need to go through all this. Other content creators would probably go like this, go to 5-star and go like, yeah, just solo this, man. It's just not good. You know, they'll just go like this and just keck your whole account because that's 1,200 pieces. 1,200 what? That's like what, 75% of your gear for 38 9 million. Like, no, that would literally keck you. You might as well just buy another account at that point. Anyways, but thank you so much, Hygum Games. I appreciate you. If you ever have any questions, I'm here, you know, and we'll go back to what I was doing. It's trash sexy, but it's still good. You have to understand that people can't even solo. That's like saying, oh, I can't, oh, my Doki Doki like Inferno is takes long. Yeah, but you're still farming Doki Doki Inferno when there's people who can't even farm Doki Doki Inferno. You see what I'm saying? So you have to look at it that way. You'll eventually get there. You'll eventually get to a point where you can actually do it fast, just like you did in a Theory Restart. It just takes time, bro. I don't even know what to do, man. I mean, I can forge. There's so many things I can do, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna farm dungeon. I'm gonna farm. Okay, I'll farm keys. I'll do this background battle. Yeah, I'll do background battle and then I'll forge because you can forge while doing this at the same time. Should I pull a sacred? Is Summon Rush chat? Is Summon Rush first or is it Champion Chase coming first? I haven't even looked at the fucking fusion planner. I looked at it, but I didn't look at it deep. I just went. I looked at it. I went, that's shit. I saw how it was going like. I was like, oh my god, it's so shit. They didn't stack everything like this. They stacked everything like a fucking staircase going down, which is horrible because things don't double dip, triple dip, or quad dip at all. It's only like, you know, they purposely did it like that on purpose, man, to screw people over, which I think is messed up. But Summon Rush then Champion Chase? Oh, Summon Rush? Fuck. Can't sack a Sacred then. Can't sack it. No. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, how many more days for Orcs? Sicilian. 1 week and 2 days? 9 days? How many more days for Dark Elves? 5 days. What's today? Tuesday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Sunday? So we gotta do it Saturday. Saturday we'll focus, because Sunday I gotta do the podcast. I could do it after. I could do it Sunday after podcast, or we could do it Thursday. I think Saturday would be the best. Sicilian, if you're still here, we can do Orcs and Dark Elves. We'll prep it then, so you have 5 days to save, get resources, and then if you have enough resources in 5 days, we'll go hard on both. We'll like min-max both factions, and then you should be able to progress. But you like I said, you just invest into energy, bro. We need more resources. We need more oils, more powders, more dust. Like, it's the only way. Blessings are nice, right? Like, that's good, and like empowerment, but the gear We gotta like help get a little bit extra stats. A little bit. Fuck, man. This stage 15, I always get to the last part and I get killed by stupid Unity champion. I gotta fix this. Where's the other champions I have here? Basher. Thing is, none of these champions go through none of them go through. He's force, which means he's weak to spirit, and I do have a decent amount of spirits. I did bring the Basher and you still get kicked. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is running in the background. All right, I guess I'll do some forging, and then I'm gonna get on Buster Choice account after this forging. What was this? Lethal. Let's make some lethal gearing. Let's make some lethal. Crit rate and lethal. What happened? Oh. Oops. What do we want to go? Lethal. I need lethal the bottom ones. So like gloves, these three. I think it's gloves. I think we tried last time, right, chat? Like 3 months ago when we tried to do the lethal gloves and they... Yep, I think I remember. You only got like one good glove. It wasn't even insane. We'll try glow again. Resnuker. For my Joanne. For my Joanne, because she scales off what now? Res and attack. Oh boy, so all this gear that would look like trash, right? Because it has no speed. We can build it slow, but Joanne's not supposed to be slow, you know? It's still, res nukers can still do work. I can't. I need at least 6-star. Maybe we could rework that. Maybe. Ooh. We rework that one. No mythicals? Of course. Do we get speed? Hey, let's go. Oh, okay. Decent. Oh, let's go. I'll take that. Do I get either accuracy or crit rate? HP percentage. Don't like that. That's a straight 16, but that's almost a perfect piece. It has to be 666 would be perfect. I'm going straight to 16. I'm going straight. That's fine. I can't control what the last part is going to be anyway. We got 36 more pieces. Gosh, no mythicals? Come on, man. I want a mythical. That's an insane one. Woo! Straight to 12. That's not as great as anymore. That's okay. Oh, I got 6-star booty. 6-star booty. Please don't land on the defense flat. Well, we got a one of everything, I guess. We got a one of everything. Give me a second. I forgot to have my phone on mod view this whole time. Whoops. So I could see every Thank you, Dr. No Thumbs, for the follow on. Thank you so much for the follow. Forgot to if I didn't tell you that. Ooh. Arachnid, yeah, earlier. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a beautiful piece. I've been away from the game while it seems. Is it free to remove gear now? Yes. Yes. I know, right? In 7 years, we finally have it. The thing we've been telling them since the beginning of the game. That it shouldn't have existed. Other games have had it. They said the reason why was for the economy of the game. What are you talking about? Do you even play Raid? It's not gonna destroy they said it's gonna destroy the economy of Raid Shadow. I was like, what are you talking about? This is not Diablo. This is not World of Warcraft. What are you talking about? They did it, nothing changed. It actually made things better. It's crazy. In a game where you need to build characters, we were gated to build them. That doesn't make sense. We gotta build over 1,000 characters and each one is gated by having a requirement? Huh? You know why they did it? You know why they did it? Because they have competition from other games that are winning awards, and they have Godforge coming out, and they're seeing that everyone else is not gating people's, gear. That's why they said, like, oh shit, we don't want to be the people that do this, and everyone's gonna jump ship and go that way because we're blocking them. So they're like, oh, we gotta remove this if it's gonna make us lose more people. You're already having you're already having trouble keeping people. Now you want to, like, what? It's crazy. But I'm happy. I'm happy because competition is this is how games become better, with competition. They thought we're the number one, we're the best. No one can take us. Like, okay, yeah, you might be top grossing, but you haven't won an award yet. Haven't seen your name on the Game Awards. Hello, where are you? I haven't seen your name ever on any award. Yes, vernacular. Yes, it is. The last HPE will be on the 27th. The 27th of December. I ran out. Your hunter's tomorrow, so I gotta farm a dungeon tomorrow. What's the dungeon that's going on right now? Let me guess, like Ice Golem. Oh, no, it's probably Dragon or Fire Knight. Probably one of those two. It's Dragon. So tomorrow I gotta run Dragon for Dungeon Divers. So basically don't do the fusion today. Yeah. Because if you do the fusion today, you're actually hurting yourself in terms of energy. I wasn't doing it anyways. I was just doing CVC. But now, clearly that makes even more sense. I figured that's how they were gonna do it. Ooh, we're on our way. We're on our way to a 5-star. Win 10 battles, you spend 130 energy. Yeah. Hello. Let's see what else we gotta do. Is Prairie worth the purchase? He's a good champion, but it's a lot of investment. A lot of investment. He's cool. He's a cool champ. He does good damage. He does do good damage. That's all I can say is if you have really good gear and you're willing to invest into him, he's a good champion. With a 5-star for sure? Yeah, if you have a 5-star blessing, of course. Anyone with a 5-star blessing though is worth investing. I mean, shit, look, I have a Valkyrie +3. I +3 her because I was like, oh man, I have a 5-star. I might actually, no cap chat, I might actually stop building her a 9-piece protection. Hey, what's up, 001 Stream Hub Shop? Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Came back again, I see, saying hello. I think it's time for me to get on Buster's Choice account because there's nothing else for me to do on my account right now. I mean, there is more I can do, but I'll do it tonight. I'll just have this shit running and then I'll have 200K done in one day. I'll have it in one day done. So let's get on Buster's and get his done because he has a lot to do that I couldn't do because I had to wait for CVC to do it. I appreciate everybody watching. If it doesn't matter what platform you're watching on, I appreciate each of you. I see some more people are leaning towards the YouTube side. You know, don't be shy. You want to subscribe? Mistreated Bride? Oh yeah. Oh whoa 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 whoa. Hey yo, what the? You know what I'm saying? What you know about that, huh? What you know about that? What the hell? Who knows? Could have been production. Could have been something like the episode needed to be rushed. Could have been like some decision that they couldn't reverse. Who knows? You know, just gotta make the best of it, I guess. Let me go all the way. We got so many champions to build, bro. It's gonna be crazy. We have to do one at a time. Oh, so annoying. Why can't they just combine them? No. Limited C 5-star. She's not a bad champ. Once she has that 5-star blessing, she's actually pretty decent. PvE. She's pretty decent. Oh I almost clicked on that. There's so many reds because I saved everything. I gotta save that. Oh, I want to pull so bad. What's a 10 pull? What's a... I don't think he cares about energy. No, he does. And we had 32,000 vernacular. You missed it. I was on Buster's Choice account. I was doing on Buster's Choice Day. You probably won't even hear, but I did like a 18-hour stream. It was a 17 and a half, but I know it's late. As well, happy birthday. Hey, no problem, brother. That champ is not some same amount of shards for a guaranteed event. Yes, he is kind of. It is kind of nice. That's why I want him for Buster's Choice. Because I wanted to get it, so I'm gonna actually do it. I normally wouldn't recommend this. I would not recommend this to the average player, but we're going to pull. Does he have a Grazer? Because I have a Grazer. But does he have a Grazer? Because Grazer is really good. He does have a Grazer. So imagine having a Grazer and having the Glazag. Oh my god. This is why we do what we do, brother. This is why we do what we do. This is my tax, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Oh my god, these names are killing me. Stop with the names, brother. Ooh, we got a Prundar. Oh shit, is that new? It is not new, Sag. That is an empowered Prundar. Unless he has a +4 Prundar already. Let me see. Prundars are actually a good champion. People don't like Prundar. People didn't believe. Hell, Hades didn't believe. A lot of people didn't believe, and I kept telling people, I'm like, yo, Prundar. Yo, believe in this champion. Oh, it takes a lot of books. It's fucking epic books. Imagine complaining about epic books. I have an excess of epic books. I need is Lego books. I need mythical books. Who's out here complaining about epic books? The champion could have 50 epic books in his kit. I would still book the champion. Just saying. I know that's a lot. That's excessive. I know. But still. I'm just saying. We're going to use all this energy, by the way. We are going to use it. All right, so there was a few things I needed to do that I had to wait. I think it was... Who was it? I needed some champions to get to 60. I had to get some people's masteries. I did so much, man. I'm trying to remember what I did. Luminicity. Okay, we got a gear, we got a book. Oh, I gotta book out champions. I gotta book champions. We have a 46 Lego books to use. We have 6 mythical books to use. Probably Embers' second form, yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? We just need one book right there, honestly. You know, a book there would be nice too. Be nice. Let's throw. Yeah, what other champions do we have? Hold on, before we go crazy. Oh, this guy's booked out already. Okay. We got one book there would be huge. 2 books there. Yeah, that'd be good too. Embers is probably the most important. It's crazy how chat was like, oh, that champion's not gonna be that great. Like the build's not that good. And I was like, oh yeah? His HP's not that crazy. I'm like, this man went from a garbage Embers. No Embers. I got him a 2-star Embers in the same day. No star to 2-star. And then I got him a build like this. in Stone Skin and Savage. And he's only 18 speed away from a 300 speed nuker in one day. Like, what? And I haven't even got this leveled up higher, right? We can't do much more, right? Because you can only get an extra 1,000 HP here, an extra crit damage here. Nothing else I can physically do. I got all this ascended as best as I could and glyphed out as well. I didn't check his Great Hall. He doesn't have a max Great Hall. Guess what? Now he's going to have a maxed out Great Hall. Boom. CVC points on the way. Boom. Okay, what else are we missing? Boom. Boom. He only needs 1,000. We're almost done. We're almost done. I just started Doom Tower, boss. Went to make tea and thinking I don't have to go hard as Jay said he was gonna book it. Came back and boom, the kind of. Hey, well, I didn't even know you were gonna do it. I told you I was gonna do it for you. I was gonna do it on stream to show people, you know? But I appreciate if you were doing stuff off stream. Let me see, how much did you do? Oh, you did like 9. Okay, yeah. Okay. You do anything else? No other keys there. No Grim Force. Okay. So pretty much you only doing Doom Tower. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate it. Save me some time. But I just got back from work. Ah, I see. Welcome back, Buster's Choice. This is your account. This is the account that everyone's like, why does this guy have so much energy? He saves. He plays Shave Shadow Legends, chat. Saves. Look how we almost got full Great Hall in 1 second, right? And those points went to CVC. Let's see our points. Boom. We have 37,000 and we haven't even booked anyone yet. I was about to book. I've been thinking about who to book. Let's book the mythical. This form you don't really need too many books in. This second form is where all the damage, he does all his damage. So we need what, 4? We could get him 6, 5 books will get him booked out. But I don't know about the A1. The A1 does get 20% at the second one, only 10% the first. I ran the monthly 500 campaign battles while I was at work. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's do 3, see if we get lucky and get 2 there, 1 there. You never know, we can get mad lucky and skip the A1. Oh, what did I say? We actually landed on the A3 and the A2 2 bucks. Boom. You might be like, but Jay, I really do want to get that extra damage. Bro, we good. We're good. Let's use the other books somewhere else on another champion who does need it as well. Let's see. She needs a book there, would be nice. That'd be a whole cooldown. It's 100 speed we're saving right there. Another 2. That would be another. Yep. So this is one of those champions. She has none on her passive, none there. Let's be honest, we're probably not going to use her second form that much. A little bit, maybe. Mainly the first form. Mainly the first. So we basically need to use all 3 books on this champion. Unless we have another mythical. Let me see. Which I don't think so. Mythical. No, wait. Mythical. That's it. So I only have 4 mythicals. Which is fine. This is fine. So we're gonna go upgrade skills to Gira. I thought of Gizmak or her, but I'm like, man, 3 turn decreased defense and weaken is so good, and it boosts turn meter. Technically, that skill is it's boosting hers as well. So it's 3, but 20% of that is 2.8. So it's a 2.8 turn meter more, 2 turns and 80% more. You're already back to the skill. So that's so good. So like that is really nuts for Hydra and everywhere else in the game. So we need that. And yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if it's multipliers hit hard. I doubt it, because her first form is more like supporty. Let's see. Well, we get 1 in the A2, 1 in the A1, and 1 in the A3. Oh, we just needed 1 more book there. We got the book there on this, but we just needed 1 more mythical book there. Oh, she's almost fully booked in her first form. She's just missing 1 mythical book. That's totally fine. 472 epic books. Shoosh. That's a lot of epic books. Damn. You want to book out like 30 epics or 50 epics? We got it. All right, we got some 46 Lego books. Of course, we got to book out the Leo. We got to book out the Donnie. Donnie's not booked? Oh, his passive's not booked. The passive should be booked if you want to use a good Dawn. I think, well, how many books is that? 3? 2 books? It's only 2 books. But definitely Leonardo needs to be booked. Definitely. Where's the other ones? Ooh, Lamasu. Oh, hell yeah, Lamasu. Freya's decent. Freya's decent. Where's all these other champions? Oh. Yeah, we got a 5-star Hatter? Yeah, buddy. Damn. Okay, we got a 5-star Hatter. Brother. Oh my god, he can build a... Wait, do we have a... Well, definitely Hatter has to get definitely has to get the no, he already can do one key. Well, we can do everything Ultra Nightmare. Everything. Hydra, Chimera, Clan Law, just with those 3 alone. So we definitely need Mad Hatter because he's gonna send out, right, the ally with the highest crit damage will join the attack, will use their A1, damage dealt by joining the kingdom. Yeah, so really strong skill. I didn't go for Hatter and I don't regret it, but Hatter would have definitely helped me get to 1 billion. If I had Mad Hatter, I probably, I'm saying probably because it's not guaranteed, he would have definitely helped me get I don't have a Mad Hatter blessing, even though on my regular account right now I still don't have one. I don't even have like a 1 or 2 star, so he wouldn't have done too much. I would have had to swipe, but I might have been more likely to swipe for more souls if I did have the Hatter. So maybe it saved me some money in the long run if you think about it. But with Hatter I could have easily pushed in Hydra to like 1 billion. Easy with my doggo, not Titus, just a doggo, like easily 1 billion, which is 4 billion clash points on Ultra Nightmare. Oh, Nightmare, sorry, because there's no Ultra Nightmare Hydra. There was supposed to be Ultra Nightmare Hydra, but these Plarium was like, oh yeah, we're just not doing that anymore. I don't even know if we still have it. Look, yeah, what happened to that? Plarium, what happened to the 2 other heads and the 2 other difficulties? Let me know, where's Ultra Nightmare and where's Omega Nightmare? I guess they don't exist. This is 2 new difficulties and 2 new Hydra heads. What happened? I don't know. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. What happened was the community was telling Plarium what to do. Plarium, Tronda, nerf this, do that, do this. What happened was Plarium tried to fix the situation by listening to the players. For once, hear me out. I saw it. For once, I saw them going back and forth, trying to fix the situation, trying to make Hydra better. And then they did all this stuff to make Hydra, so Tronda wouldn't be #1. And in the process, they fucked it up for every other champion, which ruined the game. So they scrapped Hydra and said, fuck it, we're not touching Hydra no more. We're going to other stuff. And that's why you don't see no Hydra updates anymore. The player-based ruined Hydra. It could have been better. It could have been a better game mode. Could have been really cool. Less RNG, but Plarium has basically said, fuck it, we're done with that mode. It's over. It is what it is, and we'll move on. And that's why they've moved on to Chimera. They've moved on to Grim Forest and some future projects. Will they go back to Hydra? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out and see. This is why you shouldn't QQ and let the company like do things on itself and give them criticisms about something, but trying to force a specific thing is not always going to help. You know? Remember when Saphir was like, oh, we should do this and we should do this, and then they actually did what he said in a video and they put it into the game and it actually made things not as great? Maybe they should listen to my suggestions. Food for thought, you know? Food for thought. Nah, they just want to steal my ideas. I'm not saying any more ideas on stream anymore. Fuck that. They're gonna have to give me at least a ban. Like, hey Jay, what should? Hey, I'll tell you what you should do next. But not unless I get some royalties or something. Because you're not gonna keep adding new collaborations or other stuff in the game. It's like, well, isn't it funny, Chad? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? How's in the game? What the hell? It's like they read minds. We got the Uzal here. I think we gotta get the. How many Uzals do we have? Wait, hold up. I thought we only had one. Stop it. they pulled up the mythical book because they're like, oh, we noticed you don't have your mythicals fully blessed. Here you go. We got some mythical books for you, like, brother. Okay, we only got one. We got the one Uzal yeah. You said pull for Grazier, okay. I mean, Grazier's really good, but we pulled for Glizag because he already had this champion. This one is the one that everyone like, oh, like he's nuts, dude. You want to own Chimera? This is the cheat code. This is the cheat code. Okay, cool. You have a Krizia. You have Krizia, cool, Mario. This is the cheat code because he gets all the trials done, like an insane amount of trials. Plus, he does tons of enemy max HP as well. So like he's like a mini Krizia, but he also does tons of trials. He is like the new version, I guess you could say, trial of Krizia, you know? I'm going for this fusion, right? Let me see. I think you have Lady Noelle and yes, you have Lady Noelle and you have Sir Nyx. Yes. If you have those two, you should go for it. If you if they do a guaranteed for Hilda or Hildy, whatever this oh, you don't have Torment. Oh no. I was gonna say definitely go for her because she's a freeze champion that's gonna be really good comboed with those two champions as well. Oh, don't have a Torment. That's crazy. There was a guaranteed Torment that 1 year, and then well, you started after the free fusion Torment back in the days. That's when I started. I started like a few months before that, but it was all Void champions. I didn't have the Void rares, the Void epics, so I can fuse them into a Void legendary. I would have had to buy like tons of Void shards, which honestly I probably should have done because Torment was bananas back then. He's still good now, but he was even more crazier back then. Look at that, we're already at 100k, bro. We're already at 100k and I haven't even built any. We still got 35 Lego books. Oh. There's so many good chances to book, man. Just have to think of priority wise, what is the most important? Because there's so many good ones. I feel like the turtles have to be one, because who's not using a 4-man turtle team? Right. So turtles have to be one. Where did Leo go? What the fuck? I feel like he disappeared. Is he? Oh, because he's not ranked up? That's probably why. Oh my god. Give me the Leo. Huh? Oh, he's not leveled up to 50. That's what it's trying to tell me. I see. Are those chickens already leveled up? Oh shit, we have a Dolan too. Oh. I see. I see. The reason why I'm not using these right away, man, is because you can't get champion training points with chickens. I always eat these first before I eat these. These can still be leveled up with brews to give you champion training points. These can't. So I always eat these first. And the fact that you have a 5-star Mad Hatter is crazy. It's so good, man. And you have the Titus Wixwell team? Buster, I'm curious. Buster. Estimatedly, how much have you actually spent in Raid? Have you been mostly free to play, or have you actually put in a few G's? This is a good one. I feel like we need Donnie. Oh hell no! Sometimes a jetpack here and there. That's it. Damn. You see, chat? Super low spender. How much? What's the most you spent? What do you think you spent the most? $500? Like in all the years you've played? What do you think is the cap? I like how you're saying it like, one time I did buy a Forge Pass. Like we always buy Forge Passes. Like, oh no. Damn, so you're saying the most you spent is probably like $200 at most in Raid? USD around 400 maybe? That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. I'm gonna be real. That's really good. I know it's for people that might be like, what is he saying? That's actually really good. For the average serious like Raid player, it's insanely good. $400 brother. That's crazy. You have an account like this? That doesn't look crazy, chat, because everything is saved, right? So like they're here. They just have to be worked on. But like, man, dude. Look at all, like, it's not bad, man. Not bad. We have tons of energy still to use. There's still so many more things we gotta do. I don't know why Tholan's like down there. He's just chilling. We got some mythical blessings too. Let's awaken our champs. Oh, what the hell? Why do you have two? Did we pull one? Because the hero's path was a 5-star, unless you pulled one separately. And I bet you Yeah, I bet you got the Leo and the Hero's Path was stupid easy to pull. I pulled 10 stones the other week and got a 3. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like wondering, I'm like, huh? Yeah, we can only get one Leo. Like, you're not gonna be able to ever get another Leo. Which is crazy. Why are they giving us souls for champions we can never get again? Clarium? Hello? Yo, what's up? Ezra loves you. How you doing? Hey there, sexy. So me? How you been? How's life? Rohek. Stop. That guy's 4-star. We pulled a 4-star from him. I was like, we just gotta build them out though. Bro, I had my wisdom teeth removed on Friday. I'm still swollen. Ooh, ouch. Yee. Normally I would be like, oh, don't build. You know, he might be not that great, but you have a 4-star blessing on a nuker? Yes. 4-star blessing on a nuker? Yes, please. Especially a nuker that gets tons of extra turns. I wanted him so bad I pulled him as progressive. Or should I say aggressive? Or scam-aggressive. But yeah, that guy is... those extra turns. Oh. 6-star Bibled. Damn, I'm jelly. Oh yeah, Inquisitor, definitely, we gotta get Inquisitor up. 6-star Ski Ramus, let's go. Talk about Hydra. Hydra full auto. Stagnite 1, not the rest are probably trash, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sleeping on some gems. I think I have 2 already. I think I was an outlier, had all my wisdom teeth removed and never I was fine for 2 days later without much swelling. Ooh, Fortis? Huh? Fortis what? Ooh, Fortis? Oh, you pulled a Fortis? Fortis is this dude. I think I have 2 already, Shamal, yeah. He's good to combo with other fear champions. If you have fears, he's good to combo. This is a champion they buffed like twice. And at this rate, maybe Plarium might buff him again. Who knows? Never heard of him? What? This was the dude that was a guaranteed void champion and people were like, oh my god, 100 and like, what was it, like, they wanted 120, then they dropped it down to like 80 or 90 like voids because of how like he was not good in the game. Like he's not good, like PvE, you have to use his A3 like 3 times for it to like actually get like really, really good. They had to buff this void twice. And now people are saying he's decent, but like in terms of void legendary, people are still like, it's good, but it's not as good as what people wanted it to be. But he's got a lot better. He's got a lot better because of the whole fearing and true fear. If you have a lot of true fears, like if I had Timmy, oh yeah, I'm definitely using Fortis if I had Timmy and Fortis together, because then you increase the chance of them getting feared. Right, losing their turn and getting locked out. So he's an interesting champion. They really wanted him to be good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm sad I just missed the turtles. Was it a fusion or all of them? No, it was. Oh, you did miss all of them, Vernacular. Yeah, you missed them. The Ninja Turtles are in the game. Pretty much all of them were accessible if you were going free to play. They were all accessible. The only hard one was to go for Leonardo. He was the one you had to play super save Shadow Legends, like super save. I bet you Buster pulled him like easy. He was like, yeah, bro, I'm done. Buster pulled like 20 sacreds. I had like 60 sacreds. Trust me, because we have a 5-star Leo. Look how high Leo jumped up on our account. Because our champions, these are like empowered, blessed. Leo jumped all the way to the top, which just goes to show he's going to be a top character on our account. Michelangelo's up high up here too because of the blessing. Donnie's up here. Ooh, we didn't get the 5-star Donnie blessing. We only got the 3-star. Sad. It's fine though. Let's get the Leo booked out. Sure. Let's get the Donnie booked out if we can. I think the Donnie is already booked. I think he's booked already. Let me check. Yep, he's booked. He's fully booked. What about the Mikey? Is Mikey fully booked? Mikey is fully booked. What about the Raphael? Raphael's booked. There you go. We got the full turtles. Now we just gotta build them out. We won't be able to do that today. No. I'm just doing the CVC stuff today to get the correct champions to build, you know, like booked and stuff like that. I can't do all that today. We'll have to wait for the other Buster's Choice Day, which will be, I think that's gonna be Christmas Eve, the 24th. Yeah. Just take the energy, man. Well, the energy needs to go into silver. I need silver, brother. Look at that silver. You only had 4 mil. Remember, you had like 160 mil. I need like another 80, 100 mil. Yeah, I need. Hey, dude, other account takeovers like full ones take me hundreds. Jiren's accessory takeover took 400 million just for his accessories. Took that many silver. That's not even building people. That was just the accessories. Just sell 5-star and below accessories. I mean, that's true too, yeah. But I don't think you're at that point, bro. You don't play it hardcore. You play it more softcore. So when you play softcore, you have to keep everything. When you're more hardcore, you can just sell everything, because you're min-maxing. When you're not min-maxing a game, you can't sell everything. It's like, okay, think of, I explain to you in Arc Raiders terminology. If you don't loot every goop, you'll get left behind, right? Like you'll stagnate, right? Because you'll run out of, like, you'll die too much and then run out of loot, and then you have to go free loadout all the time. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the same thing in Raid. Like, you want to always have an extra stash just in case. I'll run it for Spider for days. Run it for days, brother. Run it for days. Well, you need to do the fusion, right? So you have to be making sure. Don't even run it. You can run Spider today, but don't run all your energy. You still need some energy to do the fusion, and we still have some. We have some energy in here as well. Let's see. How much do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 10 refills right there. This is 52 days. That's fine. 300. That's another 10 refills. And 400 energy. We're kind of stacked, yeah. Another 10, 10. Okay, you have like 40. Need dragon today? Yeah, but you don't want to do dragon today. You know why? Because Geared Hunters is tomorrow. No one should energy for weeks. Yeah, you don't want to use yeah. No. No. The dragon, God Fortis, and Leorius. You're still pulling. Leorius is really good. Leorius is really good. He's a decent champion, yeah. He's not as good in PvP as he used to be. He used to be really good in PvP. People were scared of him. Now he's a pushover. Now he's kind of trash in PvP. But, I mean, if you have a +4 Leorius with 6-star blessing, of course you can make that champion blow people to smithereens, but, yeah, you don't want to do dragon today. You do dragon tomorrow. You could do a little bit today. You could probably do a little bit, like maybe like 20 runs, you know, but you want to mainly do all of it tomorrow, because tomorrow's Gear Hunters. I might do a little dragon today because I can't play it when I'm home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't play on my phone because at my job I can't use my phone. So I might do a little bit of dragon today because I don't want to get screwed. But Leo's buns in arena? I don't know what happened, but he's not scary. No, Leo's. Oh, you mean Leo Orius? Okay. The way you said Leo, there's a new Leo in the game. No one uses the word Leo for that champion. People use Leo for this champion. That's how buns that champion is. No one uses the word Leo for his name. You have to say Leorius is his name now. You can't even say the word Leo. People think of this champion. He's the new Leo. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. All right, Buster's Choice. We need the masteries for Leonardo. We need the masteries for the Michelangelo. We need the masteries for the Donatello. And we need so basically we need 4 masteries. How much energy is that? It's about, well, let's say 2100 times 4. So that's 8,400 energy. So you have 20,000. So if you minus that by 21,000, that's gonna leave you around 12,000 energy left over, right? 12,600. You could probably put like 1,000 of that into Dragon, right? So that'll leave you like what, 7,000 left. You have 2654 though. We need those gems for other stuff. You can't save Shadow Legends and just start gemming everything when you have 20,000 energy. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. It only takes about like 25 minutes per champion. So 25 minutes would be 50 minutes. 50 minutes and 50 minutes is what? Oh, let's say 20, 50. So 25, 25, 25, 25. That's what is that? 200 minutes is 60 is 3. It's about 2 hours. Fine, I'll run Minotaur tonight. Yeah, just be careful, Lena. Don't overeat. I think there's an option to turn it off for Minotaur. Like I think there's an option here that'll stop it. I thought there was Q champions. Yeah, see, Q champions to automatically swap them out when they hit max level. If they hit max level, I think it stops the run. You can actually queue up masteries now. Cool. Think about how cool that is. You could be like, oh, I want to master this. Like you could have. Okay, so well, let me do that. Let me do this for a second. You'd go. Let's say you want to master this guy, and then you go Q, and you can go Q that, Q that, Q that, Q that. And what will happen is it will do that guy's masteries, and when that guy's done, it swaps out and you get the next masteries. Like, that is pretty cool, man. That is pretty decent. Pretty decent. All right, so yeah, that is good there. Who else do we need to do? 24 more books. Lamasu gotta get the books, bro. She's so good. She's such an amazing champion for Chimera. She's gonna be very important for our account. Even though she's not the best AI champion because of her stupid fucking AI. It doesn't matter. She's still a very amazing champ. What they need to do is give us team preset targeting. Team preset targeting. That'd be the best. What does that mean? So if I use the A2 and this says all enemies, you don't need to target that. But if it's a single target, it should give you a little like exclamation little box to target like boss or like minion, and you just click a little check mark. Check mark. If boss, target. If minion, target. That's it. And then they can also put like priority. So minion first, minion don't exist, then boss. Check mark. It's not hard to do that, right? Like just and then we can click so that to let the game know in this order, right? For team presets, like exactly. But full auto, right? Less manually. But they don't want us to auto everything in the game when we're not playing the game anymore. Do you know why? because they want us to sit here and grind, spend hundreds of hours, and then eventually they'll drop something in 6 months that will creep that. That's all your time is in God. And you gotta grind the next day. Yeah, we gotta book the Lammasu all the way. Yeah. Yeah, all our books, man, going to waste. Feel sad. You're gonna probably be number one in oh dang, people going car. People going pretty good. Shit, I didn't expect. That's nuts. She everywhere, vernacular, everywhere. Chimera, Hydra, Curtis City, literally everywhere. Arena, everywhere. She's amazing everywhere. You just gotta build her what you're trying to do. You try to make her go fast, boost people up, boom. You try to make her to control people, boom. Put her in Feral set or whatever set you have. I want to go to Ulzol, but man, Freya's really good too. We have some other 5-star. Is there a way to look up based on blessings? Only show weekend champs. Is there a way to check based on the star of blessing? No. I'll try to see if I can get the highest blessed champs, but because I want to get your champ. Okay, no. Okay, we already know Noelle needs to. I can't believe it. I haven't got Noelle to 60. I thought I did already. What the fuck? We're sleeping if we didn't. She's not leveled up. Damn, you got Noelle too. It's crazy. I keep thinking to myself, like, I spent hundreds of dollars to get all these champions. This guy got them. Think about that, chat. He got all these champions for free, and I spent hundreds of dollars. Thousands, dude. I've been playing the game wrong. Alright, where's Sir Nick? Okay. Is he? I'm guessing he's just not blessed. Oh, I see. He's 50. He was in the vault. So now we gotta rank him up. Gotta send him as well. Sir Nicholas just got buffed and he's insane. You can build him tons of different ways. Fast, slow, nuker, not a nuker, protection sets, protection nuker. Like what? There's so many ways you can go with him, it's nuts. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. Thank you for watching here on, basically, you know how we get the bots on Twitch that always like best viewers on Steam Boot, cheap viewers? We're getting here on Kick now. Undifferentiated Wacom Wayam. Hey, thank you so much for the chatty. I appreciate it. And we got 3 people over there. We got 16 people. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Anybody been watching on TikTok or any other platforms? Thank you for watching there. I appreciate it. But if you want to come over here to twitch.tv, you can too as well. And they're like, no, we'll stay here. We're cool. It's fine. All right. So once we're done with that, he's already fully booked, huh? I still can't believe I got this Fabian. Look at this, juiced out, 372. Who was the fastest champion? Was it the Mikage? No, she's 343. It was the Kimmy. It was the Kimmy, brother. Bro, 406 in one day. We went from 350 was our fastest champion to 406. That means I gained like 50. like almost 46 plus 50, around 56, maybe 52 actually. 52 speed in a day. And tons of people say, I can't get 400 speed. Well, you know what? You should probably look at your banners. Try to every single banner you have in the fastest faction you have, every single piece that has a triple roll, try to see if you can get a quad on those on your artifacts. That's basically what I did. And I did it. Boom. And we don't even have the 6-star blessing for Lady Gimme. Imagine, that's even more speed. I'm not even using a speed relic. So yeah, I was pretty shocked. I was like, damn. We got 2 pieces of feral and then 4 pieces of speed. Seems like every time I take a break from raid, I miss out on beastly champs, Armons, Noel, and that's why you gotta stop. Stop taking a break. What are you doing? Yeah, you missed Armons, which is insane. Noel, Lady Noel, and Cernic is insane, and Cernic just got buffed. So if you thought Cernic and Lady Noel were insane, they just got another buff. Which is crazy. Void champions getting buffs? Like bro can actually put a better buffs now, and he can ignore defense if she's on the same team. And he also gets counterattack now, and he also has a taunt. Crazy. And he has a passive that makes it so Lady Noel takes 60% reduced ignore defense effects. What? That is crazy. Also, if you bring a Harima with those 2 champions, you're Gucci. You're Gucci. Like, yo, they can have 100% ignore defense. Guess what, chat? 0% ignore defense. Because if I have Sir Nick and I have Harima, that's 110%. If you have 100% ignore defense and I have 110, you technically have -10, which just doesn't even make sense mathematically. But it means you have 0 ignore defense. Now, I wonder if, wait, if you have, I'm curious, if you have -10, but then Helm Smasher procs, does that -10 plus the 25 equal 15? And now you have a 15% to ignore defense? Or 15%, you get ignore defense by 15%? Is that how that works? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Now that you got to buff Quintus? Facts. You have a Mari too? Let me guess, you have a Siffy too? Thank God. I was gonna lose my mind. You have a Rotos just like me. You don't have a Taras. Okay, so I have the Taras, you have the Mari. Okay, good. So yeah, bro has everything. Bro has my Kimmy. Bro has the hand. Bro has my Hansel. I have a Griddle, but no Hansel. The Ulzball. I think the Ulzball has to. We have to go to Ulzball, bro. He's 4-star blessed. If an ally has a chance to get an extra turn, increases the chance by an additional 5%. I thought that was on him. I thought he gave himself an extra 5. Wait, if an ally has a chance to get an extra turn, increase that chance by another 5%. There are multiple champions on the team with this skill. Wait, so if that does that stack with Relentless? Want to swap accounts? Nah. If I didn't, Buster, if I didn't spend the money that I spent on my account, I might consider it. No cap. I would have probably. There's a lot of champions I don't have, like Valkanon. If I didn't spend the money if I had that money saved, I'd probably put $3,000 on this account. No cap. I'll put some money on it. You know what I'm saying? But it's got champions I don't have. I don't have a Crizia. I don't have a Little Miss Annie. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a Nithwi. I don't have a Necrit. I don't have a Trunda. I don't have a Supreme Athel. Right? crazy. I don't have a Buchanan. I don't have a Uzo the Jade. I don't have a Mad Hatter. I don't have a Hansel. No, unfortunately, I can't give away my account though. Nah. I wouldn't swap it. I wouldn't swap it, even though I would want him. I have a Kaja Timmy, brother. I can't give up my account because of my Kaja Timmy, bro. I have a 6-star Timmy. Not a lot of people in this world can say that. Not a lot of people can. There's only like 3 players that I know in the world that have 6-star Timmy. That's what 6-star blessed Timmys. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not. We're one of the few. One of the few. People see that blessing, they instantly sell it. I'm like, all right, cool. That makes it even more rarer. The music stopped already? How long have I been streaming? We've already played two different playlists already. That's crazy. I need to stop streaming. I need to get off soon. What time is it? I need to get off in like 10 minutes. I've been here too long. Chad. I gotta go to sleep soon. I love how nobody told me the music was like done playing. You guys just sat there in silence? Why? I feel like Xenomorph is another one we should go for because we're getting the blessing. Bro, your voice is music? Oh shit, it's trying to eat a chicken. Stop it. Jesus. The tavern. The animations of champions are like going crazy. Like, dude, you know what I just realized? The amount of champions that we get drunk, the amount of the champions that we feed, if we're feeding them, and think about this, you know when you build champions, you're sending them out to battle. Like you're sending them out to raid. But you just fed them with food and you fed them with tons of beer and drinks. How are they gonna battle like that? They'd have to sober up. You think champions would have like a debuff called a sober debuff, right? Or like a passive that you have to like wait like an hour before you send them out. I guess they're built different. Maybe they can just handle their amount of. What? We ran out of silver. I think that's my cue, man. I think that's my cue. We ran out. Hey, we opened it up though. Look at this. Boom. You hit 216, you're top 4. And easily we could have hit first place because we have all those epic books, tons of more chickens. You know what? We gotta wait for champion training. Camping training. You can put a little bit more points if you want to. But, Bilbo Quackens. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Bilbo. But anyways, that's pretty much it, Buster. For now, I get everyone 60, booked most of them. There's like one more that I want to book, but I don't know. I haven't decided. Hey, thank you so much, Bilbo Quackens. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. You could have used your Prime Gaming sub anywhere on twitch.tv, but you chose here. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much, Zico HFG. Thank you so much for the follow. He said much love, man. Thank you. We're probably going to book out. I want to book him out so bad. But Chogger's a good one to book out as well. He's really strong. Lemonissy's another good one. I know everyone's loving Lemonissy right now. What's the timer for? You can catch Pokemon in the top left-hand corner. And if you look at the Twitch chat, it'll tell you, like when it pops up, it'll be like something has appeared. And then if no one catches it, it says something has escaped. So it's like, you know, you want to catch Pokemon? Exclamation, let me see, Poke Start. I think it is Poke Start. You can look at the commands right here. Yo, what's up, Johnny Mash? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Exactly. That's what I keep telling everybody. I keep telling her, I'm like, she's really only good for like Curse City. That's it. Just because of Amius and maybe some other stage, right? Like a double boss where you need to put heal reduction for Nether Spider, right? Or maybe Fire Knight. But like, she's not that cray. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess people have that much trouble against Amius that they have to use her. And I'm like, bro, if you just listen to me and you follow what I tell you, Amius is easy. But you know, it's fine. They'll just keep, you know, falling into the same trends. Hey, you know what? I look at it this way. It just adds more reason for my, you know. Ooh, Hype Train started. Hey, thank you so much. Started in a minute. You beat the Grim Forest boss yet? I got to him, have not beat him yet, because there's no point. Why beat him when I can wait and beat everything else, get stronger, and one-shot him? I'm not gonna sit there and put myself through that torture. Yeah. I don't rush. I try not to rush content too much because my job is to help other people out. I barely play my account. Like I play it, but I don't play it as much as the average endgame player. I'm usually on someone else's account 80% of the time. Took out all the mini bosses and beat him pretty easily. I've been trying to beat all the mini bosses. The one I'm having trouble with is the one that freezes and steals all your turn meter and provokes like crazy. I haven't beat that one yet. The 300 runs on Minnow with all 4 turtles. Yes. Yes. Tomorrow, Dragon, lots of Dragon, and Spider, Buster. Like you can't miss tomorrow, because if you miss tomorrow, you'll get screwed on the fusion. So, Lady Noel's another good one we can book up as well. I think we should wait till tomorrow to figure out who to book. I don't want to rush the books. You know what I'm saying? We've already booked enough champs. I think we'll come back to that. Torment made that boss a cakewalk? Really? I do have a Torment. Yeah, I do have a Torment. You know who we're gonna have to book? We're probably gonna have to book the Titus. Maybe we'll book Xeno maybe. Because we want to book up people who have high blessings. Very high blessings that we'll use everywhere else. I don't know about her. We'll use her maybe in like Tag Team Arena, maybe in like Curse City. She's good for like her the Grim Forest, but he fell off, honestly. I built him and I was like, ugh, I kind of regret booking him. I was like, oh yeah, Petrification is gonna be so good. It is good. But the fact that it's not 100% chance to put the decreased speed really fucks it over. You can't keep someone indefinitely petrified. If they don't land the decreased speed, they will. If that champion's like a Siffy, she'll put Block Buster and you're like, oh, now I can't put Petrification. What they should have said was place a Petrification and this ignores block debuffs buff. There you go. There you go. And then that would have been way better as an A2. You can actually, because then you would remove all their buffs, because Petrification removes everything, even protected buffs. So then it would make a Skeletor very scary of a champion, even in PvP. So you can skip Dragon if you get the epic from Summon Rush. There you go, Joe Gabo. There you go, Buster Choice. If you don't want to do tomorrow's Dragon, you can skip it. If you get the epic from Summon Rush, which Summon Rush is this Friday, I think. Yeah. Freya's a good one to book up as well. Anyways, yeah, we'll figure it out. It's a combination between, I'm like, oh, I want to really go Uzol, but then I'm like, I want to go Lady Noel, but then I want to Chogger because he's 4-star blast. I'm like, Lemonissy. We'll see. But for now, just run stuff. That's pretty much it. All right. That's it for me. Yeah, I use her as my arena as well, Bilbo. Yes, you can jump on now. I think I'm skipping. No, Sir Nick. Yeah, but what if you pull a Sir Nick? All like you guys play this game wrong. I remember when Packmaster came out, I was like, but what if they ever make a leg? I remember saying this way back, like 2-3 years ago. Oh, I'm not gonna go for Packmaster. He's not that great. All those dogs are like, there's no Lego dog. I'm like, but what if they ever make a Lego dog? They're like, yeah, they're not gonna make one. Then they made a Lego dog, and then people are like, oh shit, I should have went for Packmaster because now there's a Throw Ripper, and their combo's super insane. Huh? Kind of like I foreshadowed that 2 years later, huh? Huh. What I'm trying to tell you is you gotta play the game, you gotta forehead the game. You can't play it like, well, I don't have this, so I won't do it. I mean, you can live like that. You have to think of rated like life. Like, would you live like that and be like, well, I don't have $1 million now, so I just won't do this. No, you gotta do whatever needs to get to the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I am broke. Well, then play like you're broke, because it doesn't seem like you're playing like you're broke. I mean, you pull as much as Sicilian does, and he has the money to do it. This is the hard type of fusion? It is. It is a lot more grindy. Traditional fusion is... No. Fragment fusion summon is the worst. Traditional fusion is a lot of work, but it's easier. Fragment fusion is not as much work as traditional fusion. But it's a lot more punishing. It's punishing because if you miss one of those like fragments of the epics, you're done pretty much. This one, oh, okay, you miss a thing here or there. You can pull some of the rares. You can pull some of the rares, mystery shards, or through ancient. Well, these are void rares, right? I think they were void rares. I think they were, yeah, which is kind of weird, but normally it's regular rare affinity. It's nice to give us an epic. Yes, it is nice to give us an epic. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, in Summon Rush. Sometimes in some... Man, you haven't... Damn. You must not remember the previous traditional fusions you've done in the past. Okay, so sometimes when there's a fusion or fragment fusion summon, they give us in the calendar and chance to get one of the epics that's part of the fusion, right? But you have to pull more to do it. And some people will be like, oh, I don't want to do these 4 events, right? Dungeon divers, and let's say a gear enhancement or a champion chase, right? Oh, I can skip 4 rares that equal 1 epic. That means 4 events, right? That cost a lot of resources. I can just pull more shards, get this epic, and not have to do those 4 events because I'm already 1 epic closer to the fusion, right? Now, sometimes for me, I do it anyways because if I get screwed over by one of those rares, right? I'm like, shit, I missed a, dungeon divers, or shit, I missed a gear enhancement. Having that epic is like having insurance because now you're good. So, I mean, it depends on however you play, but that's basically what it is. Right, you save brews, you save chickens, a little bit of here and there. Well, let's be honest, you're gonna do that anyways during champion training, so you're not really losing anything. And if someone says they are losing something, then they're not playing the game right. Yes. I'm gonna start gardening. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's an interesting one. My New Year's resolution is to triple my my rev. That's my New Year's resolution. So much content that I'm by the end of the year I'm gonna want to quit. That's what I want to do. Ooh. Hey, we still win? So, hey, get wrecked. That's what I want to do, yeah. Welcome back, Novocaine. How you doing? Let me see. I gotta do my Chimera tonight, probably. Gotta do Doom Tower as well. Sheesh. Gotta do Curse City. Yeah, I got so much to do. Whew. Yee. I'm going to do a little bit of Dragon. I'll do a little bit of Dragon today. Should I do normal? No. I'll do normal tomorrow. I'll do the hard today. Oh shit! I'm still using the Lizardman on the quest. I don't need this anymore. It was for a clan quest that I had to do. What is in mine? Sold my account 2 years ago. Now I'm just a professional chef and baker and a journalist. Damn, must be nice. You get to stay home and bake and talk and write some stuff online. I guess I'm gonna be, I don't know, next year we'll see. Yeah. All right, well, I have to start heading out because I've long overstayed today. Let me see. Yeah. No cap, yeah. Where's this build at? Pussy? No, I have to go. I wake up in the morning at 4 in the morning to go to work. So it's very early, unfortunately. So, all right, what we got here? Ooh, yeah, because that's in the first form, right? That's base form. You're not even seeing all the extra attack you get in the second form. Don't you get extra? Doesn't she get more damage? Or does she stay the same? I don't have a Mezumel. That's like 9 hours from now? No, it's what? It's 9 p.m. my time right now. That's +3 +4. 7 hours. That means I'm gonna have less than 5 hours, yeah, to sleep. Because I don't instantly fall asleep. It takes me some time. Her passive gives her more attack in the second form, 20% attack, 20% crit damage. Her speed's pretty decent too for like a endgame live arena nuker. 290 is not bad. Most people are. What the hell? Oh, yo, what's up, Gusto Gaming? Thank you so much for rating me. I was about to head out, brother. No, I'm not streaming 3 more hours. You're crazy. Yo, what's up, Gusto, man? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Thank you. Tag you it, yeah. I'm doing all right. I know Blazin said that I was 40 years old. I was like, bro, I never said that. I'm gonna turn 40 next year, December. Yes, I will be turning 40 soon, right? In less than a year. But yeah, I told him that I was like, yeah, I said I was gonna be 40 soon because I'm 30. I'm gonna turn 39 and I'm gonna be 40 soon. I didn't say that. People have selective hearing, but not there yet. Yeah, not there yet. Almost. I got 1 more year. But it's a pretty good build. The attack is decent. For the speed, right? Because you're going pretty fast. Most endgame nukers in live arena are like 290 to 320. So you got a little bit more speed to catch up, unless your boosters are insanely like 40% boosted. But overall, it is really good. Have a great stream, homie. You gotta take the wife to appointment. All right, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the. Well, I didn't get to ask anything, but I guess we'll talk later. Probably see you on the podcast because I haven't been there for a while. Well, I wanted to, but my week was gone. The 1 week was gone. You know what? Fuck. We'll keep the stream on. I'm gonna go. I need to go get some drinks and something to snack on. But you guys gotta watch this dragon. You guys gonna have to watch Dragon and listen to this music until I come back. Take my ass to sleep. Yeah, I will go to sleep when I come back. We will head to bed when I come back. Let me just put this a little bit smaller here. Whee! I normally stand, but I don't mind a little bit of grind. Damn, we got some decent stuff, bro. I think Buster's gonna start catching up to a lot of players in our clan. No cap, man. No, we just you. No, not. Oh. Dude, imagine if I kept my stream, like if I had enough energy or enough like stuff where I could tell the game to do all this stuff. Like I wake up in 6 hours and the game's still running. I'm like, what's up, chat? It's 4 in the morning. I gotta go to work. Everyone's like, yeah. Like, why you guys are still awake? I don't know. No, only the weekend, probably something like that would probably be cool. But anyways, let me go get my stuff. I'll be back. We'll see if this fusion is going to be crazy. I think the planner seems kind of annoying, but as endgame players
fusion shouldn't be hard for us. If you guys are playing Safe Shadow Legends, if you're using your resources right, this type of shit is easy. Honestly, like I've done it so much, I don't think I could ever lose a fusion or a fragment summon ever. Like, unless I just went crazy and spent everything all in one day, right? Like even for CVC, I spent a lot of stuff and I still have a lot of stuff left over. So yeah, and with Grim Forest giving us so much more resources, that just means even an easier way as in-game players that we can actually get everything done. So there's no excuse. All right, I'll be right back. And of course, fucking my energy goes out right when I was leaving too. Give me a second. I need to put on content. I think we'll go with Doom Tower because it can still it still goes up, right? So while I'm gone, it's still doing it. I gotta put something on because it's freaking cold outside. Just don't pull a 16 accidentally auto rank up and use your fusion. Gee. They will inflate stops. Stop telling Plarium. I'm not telling them. I'm telling you guys. I know. I'll be back. Shit, man, it's fucking. All right, I'll be back.
Oh.
Well, at least there wasn't. At least there wasn't too many people in the. Look at my hair, dude. Look at this shit. It's just crazy. Oh. Look. So I guess I'll stay with you guys. What time is it? I'll stay with you guys for another 5 minutes. How about that? If there's any questions you have, now's the time. Not when I'm trying to do a takeover. Now's the time. If you have any question. Boss. No, no. right, all right. We're finishing up the stream here. Okay. She's in what? 6-piece merciless, 2-piece speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad, not bad. And 5-star bless too. Not bad, not bad. Decent end game Mesmel. Wait, I didn't get to see. Wait, I didn't get to see all the ascensions. Hold on, wait. I didn't get to. I should have looked. We still got a. Okay, we got a little bit. So you got the main ones at the bottom and the accessories. The tops can still be done, so you can get more attack. It's only a little bit, of, like what, 200 attack. Everything matters though. Ooh. Get those 3,200 done. I'll do the rest later. Nothing really else for me to do on my main account here. Pretty much we're at the end result. One more arena battle and I'll be done for the stream. Let's go. Last one. Just so we can get more Xenomorph stuff. Oh my god, I forgot something. Damn it, I was supposed to buy something. I forgot. Wait a minute. Do I still have? No, I think I threw it away. I was supposed to buy chapstick because I ran out of chapstick. No, I didn't want to go outside again. Fuck, it's cold. Chapstick. Well, I have to go back outside because my lips in the I've been noticing since it's so cold. In the morning, it's stupid chapped. That's pretty much it. That's it for me. Thank you so much, everybody watching here on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you for follows, the Prime subs, and things like that. Anybody here on YouTube, you want, drop a follow, subscribe to the YouTube channel, or you know what, come back next time. Totally fine. Everybody else on TikTok or Kick, I appreciate you guys as well. Anyways, I'm gonna be heading out. I will see you guys tomorrow for part 2 of CVC Madness. Right, so have a good night or rest of your day, everybody else. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.